I'll tell you what, I'm not liking the look of this. I've just poured this. That looks fucking. I don't know if you can see that, by the way, Jimmy. It's not really showing. There's like a weird, like shit floating in it. Not shit, but like, I don't know how you describe it. Like stuff. There's like a. It's like there's something else in it, which doesn't look great. Go on, you fucking camera. There we go. It's like I've poured the beer in. There's like something inside the beer, like slushing around, and it's not like sediment or anything. It's like, I don't know. I've still got a fucking blue monkey thing on.
What up, Simo?
I'm just saying. Oh, fucking hell. I'll fuck this up, really. Hang on, there we go. Yeah, I poured this beer, and it's like there's like something going on inside it. There's like something swooshing around inside it, but I can't get it shown on the camera, which is quite annoying.
1 sec, mate.
Yeah, I should be on tomorrow, Jimmy. No doubt, I don't know what time. I've nothing planned, but I'll no doubt be on at some point because. Oh shit! Oh, I thought I'd turn stream off. I caught something on my keyboard. I was like, oh.
Sorry, Simo, bear with me 1 sec, mate.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
I'm just trying to make sure that it's streaming on my channel.
Yeah, it's there now, it says. It pops up at the top. I can see it on I'll refresh your.
Oh, it's there now, is it?
Yeah, it's there. I don't know what this would be like. It's a Mosaic Session Pale Ale, but it looks. The head looks like washing up liquid. It looks like I poured fairy liquid in a glass. It don't smell much better either, to be fair. Big game for you this weekend, Adam. What
right, am I back? Oh, where are you?
I've not been anywhere.
Oh, here we go. Sorry. Yeah, I was just getting me around all that, so I wasn't really listening for a second there. Yeah, streaming on my channel now. Also, Sim, I didn't know this, but because last time I done it with you, I could stream it on my channel, but I couldn't monetize it. But I can actually monetize it as well. So in the future,
I don't know how the flipping heck it works.
Yeah, you can, but you have to go onto YouTube and do it. Like, it doesn't do it automatically. You have to go onto your channel, click on the video, and then turn it on. So just a handy thing to know once to get your 1,000, right? What's going on, people? Yeah, sorry about that. Oh, we've got people coming across. Lovely.
I'm just trying to find something. Here we go. I don't know if it'll work or not, but we'll find out. Oh, mate, Rob stitched me up. He sent me this smoked beer. And honestly, it was... It might actually be the worst thing I've ever tasted.
Was it that bad? A lot of people don't get on with the smoked beer.
It smelled really nice. It didn't smell smoky at all. It smelled all right. And then, mate, as soon as I took a mouthful, I was like...
Would it taste like bacon or something?
It was like, nah, it tasted like somebody got... It tastes like somebody chucks a dock end into a stale coffee or something.
Oh, man, that sounds rank. Ashtray beer.
Hilarious. Rob sent me a message in absolute hysterics. Like, I thought
you'd like Does he actually like it, though, or did he send it to you because he knew it was terrible?
He's a weirdo.
He actually liked it.
Yeah, but Rob's... What can I say about Rob? Rob's got a peculiar taste.
Yeah. Hey, Adam, back in via your channel. Join Josh's for a minute during the transition. Oh, wait.
How does...
I'm going to review Agadoo, yeah.
Bear with me. I've downloaded the background, but I don't know where it is. I've lost it somewhere. I've got that much crap on this computer. There's just stuff like everywhere. Where the hell has it gone? I bet it's going to have a moan because it's a web file or something. It's just in new volume. So it should be.
What's up, Chris? How you doing, bud?
Bear with me, guys.
Got a hiccup.
I got my specs on, so I'm trying to find something. And I probably scrolled past it about 5 times.
Got 2 beers. Greedy slag.
I've just poured a Blue Monkey. I don't know what it'd be like. We had a few the other night. They were hit and miss. Michelle was a bit nicer than I was. I wasn't overly struck.
Yeah, I got sent some, didn't I, by a low cost beer, and they were a bit hit and miss for me. I had one that I really liked, and then I had another one. And I was like, oh, this don't taste like. Considering they're supposed to be a top brewery.
Yeah, you know, they were not unpleasant by any means. They were just.
I was underwhelmed.
Yeah.
I drunk it, but you know.
I'll get round to it at some point, Stephen. I did buy a can of it to see what the dealio is. Obviously, Paul's raved about it, but he's not going to say his own beer shit, is he? Yeah, he's not going to go. Yeah, my own beer. Don't bother buying it. Nah, not yet, Chris.
He's going to be ranting and raving about it, isn't he?
Oh, he's already put a review up about it. I said to him, I said, mate, I said
what did he give it? 10 out of 10.
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. But, there we go. That's what I was after. Look at that, eh? Fucking clever company. Yeah.
Can't spank the monkey on YouTube, Simo.
No, I downloaded this background. I couldn't work out where the hell it had gone. I've got, for some reason, when I download stuff, it goes into a folder inside a folder inside another folder. And I was like, and then I was trying to work it out. Oh, he's put one up today, but yeah, last night he did a live stream. He's absolutely fucking steaming.
Oh, I watched that briefly, and he was just completely out of it. You could see it in his eyes, couldn't you? It was just
funny though. I said to him, how's your head today? He went, I lost my beers, so I've had to go back and get some new beers. He said, I've hurt myself. He said, I fell over last night and I've hurt myself.
Oh, mate. What's it?
He said, I'm in pain. I fell over. I said, how'd you fall over? Yeah, I don't know. I said, what do you mean you don't know? I don't know. I don't remember. Fair enough.
I'm going to get a can off Paul because he's had a call from me, didn't he? He said he'd get me a can.
Just go knock on his door tomorrow. Say, hey, Paul. Yeah.
I'm here for my beer. I'm just comparing, Simo,
the
Beck's 4.9 on the Perfect Draft to a 5% can of Beck's that I picked up in like a random offie. And I think it's not really fair because this is going to be flat because it's in a non-nucleated glass.
Yeah.
And I think I'm enjoying the extra carbonation.
I used to have a Beck's glass. I think I smashed it, pissed up.
You used to have a what?
Quite good at that, actually. Smashing stuff pissed up or kicking things or falling over things, and I've had a few scoops. I mean, I'm not the most agile of people sober, so when I've had a few scoops, I'm just like
I'm like that with the kids' toys. I'm always falling over the bloody things. Especially with a baby in the front room. I've only got a small front room and there's just toys everywhere.
Yeah, so it's been a bit of an eventful day. I went out for this burger place opened up in town. They had to change the name because they got sued by Smash Burger. They were called Smashed. And they got sued by Smash Burger. But they moved to a bigger premises, but they had to call they had a cocktail bar called All Hopes, No Promises. So they've basically closed that down and changed the name. They're like, but they said we tried and tried and tried, and ate forever and never said, but we don't have the money to fight someone like flipping Smash. They're a huge, massive chain. So it's not like some little tiny place where they can just shut down and change the name tomorrow. So they're an established business.
You know what? I've never tried a Smash Burger. I haven't lived, have I?
I don't know what the difference is. I think it's just a fancy name. I think it's just a fancy cheeseburger, isn't it?
I've not tried a Five Guys or nothing like that.
You're not missing much, mate. Five Guys, fucking hell. We all tried, mate. You need to take out a fucking mortgage. Go Five Guys. Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
It's hard to get a babysitter with 5 kids. That's probably why I'm not trying it.
I got a dinner time deal, £8, and it was burger, fries, and drink for £8, which I don't.
That's a bit better. That's more like Mackie D prices, isn't it?
Even Mackie D's is dear these days, isn't it?
Oh, speaking about like shit food, like takeaway food. When the kids were kids done judo today, we went to the fun fair before, and we didn't have time to go home and make him dinner, so we went to Burger King just to get him a burger the time over.
Yeah.
Me and the missus fancied a what are they called? Chicken Royale, yeah. And they had a deal on the app, 2 Chicken Royale meals for £10. I thought, well, we'll get that. But I've accidentally ordered 1 Chicken Royale and 1 fucking vegan Royale. So I had a blind vegan burger for dinner. And, you know, the meat, obviously it was fake. It weren't too bad, but the mayonnaise was bloody horrible.
Oh, that vegan mayonnaise.
Oh, I don't think it was mayonnaise. I reckon it was a bit of someone's special sauce in the kitchen.
Special sauce? There we go. That's
You want extra sauce with that, mate?
right to Bex. Look at that.
Oh, yeah, mate. That looks lovely. That does look lovely.
Slight
It's
carbonation.
a cracker, mate, isn't it? It's so
It is.
sessionable.
Do you know what I've just put on the other machine? I bought the glass to go with it because I'm a fucking sad act.
Oh, you got Corona on it?
Quite nice on the machine. It's Paul that was put on. Paul put me onto it, and I thought, and I tried it and went, oh, hello. You know, that's quite nice, that actually.
Do you still feel the need to like put the lime and that in it out of a keg or?
I don't bother me, but apparently the reason they put the lime in the bottles is because it's in a clear bottle, so it skunks. So if they put the lime in there, it covers the skunky smell.
All right.
Which makes sense if you think about it, I suppose.
Yeah. But some people
Smash
like that
burgers
skunky
are
taste,
cheap
don't
to
they?
make because they use less meat in their ratio. With it being
Veganese.
smashed, it was first. Okay. The more you know. I'll tell you what, Michael, you're not going to be in the mud next season, aren't you? If you get that guy from Feyenoord or somewhere or something that nobody's ever heard of. I think it might take you a little while to get going again, but you never know. So much feeling to be a monster. Loving it. Yeah, so this Corona thing looks all right. I'll probably get you demonetized for that, haven't
I'll give up. The thing is, you can appeal it, and then about 3 days later, they realise a mistake.
Yeah.
And they put them on time. But we've had 3 days of no adverts.
But that's quite cool.
Yeah, it's quite a nice glass, isn't it?
I think it's one from PD. They do some all right deals. Like every time, if a new keg comes out from a new brewery or something, or like if there's a deal on, they tend to do a pack. You usually get like 2 kegs and 2 glasses or something. Or
yes, I've noticed that they've got
25% off quite a lot of beers.
They've got that Mahoo thing, isn't they? I think it's about 70 quid for 2 kegs, and you get 2 glasses.
It's all right, that. Summer beer, that though, proper summer beer, that. It's not when you drink like.
I tried it out of a bottle. I've not tried it on draft.
Let's have a look. There is all right glasses, beer gifts. I was talking to PJT. I was looking for the glasses. I was like, mate, I could spend a fortune just buying glasses. I was like, I know it's wouldn't, but I could spend a fortune just buying beer glasses. All right, Martin.
My missus gets the ump with them.
A Heineken beer.
My missus gets the ump with them. On top of my cupboards, it's just different beer glasses.
Lime's pretty much. It flies out, but they realise what taste.
Well, that's interesting.
I suppose it makes sense. It's like I didn't realise in Australia they wear, the hats with the bingy doofers on them, the little corks, and that's again to stop the flies. It's not for like a, it's not a fashion thing. It's to stop the
bollocks.
I can't know what I don't know. They must have a name, but then Them silly hats they were.
No, I always thought they were like piss heads, and they just like every time they have a bottle of wine, they just put it on their hat.
Do you know what, Stephen? I bought a keg just because it'll get drunk in this house. If I don't like it, my mum will drink it. She loves a lager top, so it'll go down that water. And what is it? 3%, 3.5%, just short of 4, 3.8% or something.
What? That one, the C one.
Don't want to. Just. She brought me a Strongbow glass bag. I've never seen this before. It looks alright. I brought a glass bag. He's in my handbag. Yeah. Fair enough, mate.
I'm not getting that lemonade keg.
But I thought I'll give it a try, Stephen. They get drunk in this house, say she likes it. Our kid likes the weaker stuff, so I'll probably have a couple and then.
If I was at the stage where you're at, where I've tried probably most of the kegs, I might consider it. But I've just got a machine. The last thing I want is a lager top. Do you know what I mean?
Tiny Rebel. When I bought my first ever PD, Tiny Rebel did a lime infused lager. It was minging, proper minging. He's pinging me now.
I'm not a fan of Tiny Rebel.
I'm not overly shook of them, I have to admit. Oh, mate, our kid have been looking at these beers I bought today. And I got these custard beers. One's a vanilla custard pale ale. And the other is a cherry and bubblegum custard pale ale. And she was like, I want to try them. I must admit, I should have looked what it was before I bought it. It's a mint choc chip imperial stout.
Mint chocolate chip?
Yeah.
I quite like mint.
Rivington I've not had a bad Rivington beer, so...
I reckon mint in a stout could go quite well, actually.
Yeah, especially mint chocolate chip.
Yeah.
Because if it's done right, it should be very, very subtle, shouldn't it? That's fair enough, Michael. No worries, Chuckle.
Take it easy, bub. Oh, Simo, if you had to pick 3 kegs for me to like try soon, what would you pick? I've asked a few people this question. See what one comes up the most.
Be up there.
A what?
Hertog, I think it's called Hertog Grand Pilsner.
Oh yeah, is that the Dutch one?
Yeah, but it's
strong.
My goodness, it's unreal, mate. Hertog Grand Pilsner. It's 5.7%, but it is
a Pilsner.
Divine, mate. It might be one of the best beers I've ever
had. The sound of that. I do like the sound of that. I love Pilsner, so I like the sound of that.
If you like a dry beer, I enjoyed the Hackerback, but I'd probably say I'd go for the hop skipping juice. That's good on the keg. Hertog Grand Pilsner, hop skipping juice, and
you tried the Frankie Keller?
Yeah, I quite enjoyed it. The Stella Unfiltered's good.
I like Stella Unfiltered. Well, I've only had it out like
thing. Hasseröder is a really underrated gem. That's a good Pilsner. If you like Pilsners, the Hasseröder is criminally underrated. If you want something strong, you get the triple Carmelite. Yeah. What else have they got? There's
Lowenbrow
again, yeah. Spaten, how you pronounce it. The standard Hertog Jan's nice. Most of the lagers are pretty good. I wouldn't bother with Tenants. I wouldn't bother with Lost Lager. I wouldn't bother with Camden. I wouldn't even bother with Hawkstone. I enjoyed it, but it's expensive, and it's apparently the mad batch issues. The Jupo's nice.
I tried Hawkstone out of the bottle, and I really liked it, but I've looked at the price of the kegs, and you're thinking you can get like some German beers and that for cheaper.
Yeah, the German beers are very good, and the Dutch stuff. Yeah, the Grand Pilsner is probably one of the best kegs you can get on there. The Spartan, again, Jupiler, Lowenbrow, all the big hitters are all very good. But the unfiltered, I enjoyed that. I was a big fan of the still unfiltered.
I'm a big fan of that actually, but I was on
my little keg. It's quite nice on there, but it's a bit strong. Obviously, it's like 6.5%.
Yeah. Rangy Boom, Vicious and Giggles. I heard you can get kegs from like
there's a shop near you guys, Paul. So there's a shop near you guys. They're starting to give more tokens if you go to the shops, apparently. What was it? I'll message Paul. What was it? Paul. What was the name of the shop that sells PD kegs, not off PD kegs, near you? Because you're just on the road, aren't you, from Paul? So.
Yeah, literally. I'm not sure exactly where he lives, but I'll probably go past his house all the time.
I'll send him all sorts. I'd only get pissed and just go find random horrible shit to send him. I was going to send him some snails, but I don't think he'd eat them. Michelle probably would. The unfiltered's really nice. I enjoyed it. But to be fair, the normal still ain't bad. Everyone was whinging about it's changed. And I did a blind test, and so did Paul. And we couldn't tell the difference. But it's one of them, I think, because people know that they've changed it, it's up there, and if you know that something's changed, it's like, but let people get on with it.
Yeah, it can sort of psychologically mess with your head, can't it?
Yeah.
I've got to plug my laptop charger
it's like
in.
If you look
it's
at
starting to lag because I'm getting no battery.
Yeah, it's like you get 2 beers and you know which is which. Like I did the punk versus like the knockoff versions, and I got our kid to pour them because if I poured them myself, you've got that bias already. You kind of know which is which.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, let me go and get my bike. Yeah. 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 Because that's content you won't get anywhere else. That is the premium content.
That nice bit of ass crack.
You could charge people for that. Yeah. Yeah. What for sad?
She said she'd ring me. She hasn't, so she's obviously fuming.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh, dear Lord. That'll be interesting when she gets back.
Right, so she's just the other side of Leyland at the moment.
Yeah, she's probably burying him under fucking marsh. Yeah.
She's going to bury him on the mid.
Yeah.
There we go. Come in.
Oh, dear.
Oh. 26-year-old male body fat above mid.
Oh, dear me. Yeah. I won't. Don't tempt fate, Simon. She bloody would do. Oh, dear. I was saying, I think I told you, my brother had them spinal injections the other week, and he rang my mum up at 6:30 today. I'm in absolute agony, and I'm going to top myself and all this lot. So she took him to A&E. They've been sat there for nearly 5 hours. And it sounds like they're basically just giving him some fucking painkiller. Said there's nothing wrong. So we were just joking. Said she's coming across the marsh. Said she's going to fucking bury him at marsh when she comes home. Yeah. I don't think she's very happy. That's it. OnlyFans content, that, Adam. You could be charging premium for that, mate. People
from the OnlyFans said that. Nice bit of hairy ass crack.
Yeah.
Oh, this is kind of awkward with this charger here.
He's mustache pinging me now. What's Google? I've seen this thing on Facebook, like guess the football scores correctly something, and I did it, and it's like you have done. You have come like first. I was like, and then the fucker that does it. That's why I was like, not only that makes the fucking participate. I'll come first every time. You don't forget I'm wrong. But yeah, I was chatting to Paul that wise. I ordered a few of them Hackney beers. I got what did I order? I got 4 of the Colne Lager because it's pretty hard to fuck that up. I know that'd be nice. I got 2 of the West Coast IPA. I got a couple of glasses. I got 2 of the California Commons. I got a sour cherry saison. I just got the one of them because I didn't know if I'd like it or not.
Yeah, you're not too keen on sours either, are you?
No, I don't mind them. I'm just if they're overly sour, that's a couple of hazy IPAs. Then I bought 4 of Paul's beers. But I'll tell you what, I saved nearly 20 quid. I used Paul's code. Not sponsored or anything. I used Paul's code that he gave me. And I saved 19 quid. That's quite a lot of dosh, that, isn't it?
Isn't it 25% off or something, isn't it?
Yeah, it's what
that's a decent discount, isn't it? I mean, if you spend 100 quid, you get them 75. Is that all right?
Yeah, you can't really argue, can you? I'll tell you what, I bet you spent some dosh last night. Because you're absolutely battered, buddy. He cracks me up, man.
He's probably drinking his own beer as well, which was like 8% or something.
8.4%, I think it is. Yeah.
Oh, no wonder he's battered.
A couple of them, mate. You'd be well done, wouldn't you? You'd be proper well done.
Did he stay in a hotel? I take it then.
No, they got an Uber home. I don't know how far Hackney is from you guys. I guess it's a fair track, is it?
Yeah, an hour. Got to be an hour.
Is it? Yeah, you got a tax Uber home. He sent me a thing. What was it now, Paul? Yeah, I think you might need it. He sent me a thing. Where is it, Paul? Because I messaged him saying, "What's crack or something?" Here we go. Oh yeah. So yeah, 10 to 11. He was getting picked up from Hackney in a Prius. So I bet that worked cheap on Uber, mate. A good hour's trip on Uber. I said, "Why did you go on the train?" Or tube, whatever. I'm not getting on. I said, "Right, okay." I said, "Well, it's cheaper to go on tram or a train than it is to get a bloody taxi to Hackney."
They probably still have to get. I don't think he lives near the station either, so they probably still have to get an Uber when he gets off the train.
Yeah. Tell you what, mate, Preston's on the up now, mate. We've got Uber in Preston. It's only took him 15 years. Yeah. Yeah. Uber, mate. It's like the future. Yeah.
But I'm going to go for a piss and then pour another beer.
Yeah, no, mate.
I've got this big wire in my way now. As I have more drinks, I've got to remember it's there. Otherwise, my laptop.
Take a few more beers, it's all crash.
Yeah. Is there anything I can do?
What's everyone up to this weekend then? Any plans out interesting going on? Anybody go anywhere doing anything interesting? I don't think I'm doing a great deal, to be honest with you. I think I'll probably sit on my ass tomorrow, play on PlayStation or on computer or something, and we'll have a few scoops later on. I might even have a lie in, push bolts out.
Well.
I did only cans, yeah. Some dash to med there, I'm telling you. Beer monsters, only cans. Oh, PS5 drinking beer. It's not a bad life, is it? It's not a bad do at all, that. You mean karate? Or jiu-jitsu or something? Alex Boy, UK football team, Adam. Hello, darling. Hello, darling. Oh, I'll tell you what, Michael, I was watching. Somebody sent me a clip. Is it some Mark Goldbridge, and he was ranting and raving. I was in hysterics, man. Oh, he's going for. He went for a beverage, you know.
Oh, come over the wire.
See, mate, you get a yoga class while you're drinking your beer. Yeah.
That's weird, Simo. Not this one, but the last pint I poured before that didn't make that noise. Does that
It
happen
doesn't
to you?
always do it. It doesn't always do it. It's when basically, apparently, in the keg, there's a bag of beer, and the compressor basically just squashes the beer out of the bag. In fact, there's a dude opening up.
A nice pour. I'm getting there. Look.
PDK.
That's a bit better. Perfecto.
Here we go. Let me just.
Hey, well, that Bex is much better in a nuclear glass.
Here we go. Look, if I put this on, look at this. So this guy gets a still sort of keg. So it takes it apart, and that's what's inside them.
Oh, bag of beer. Oh.
I don't know why it's not. Maybe it's just a more hygienic thing.
Yeah, where they reuse the kegs, I suppose they just pop a new bag in there and it's clean then, isn't it?
It seems like a bit, doesn't it?
You ain't going to get his fiver for that one, is he?
Yeah, that's it. Well, I wait to a five for that is, lad. Yeah.
What's I saying? Oh, I've got some.
I don't like it up the house. Stella.
Oh, I don't. I've got the date, Simo, for my fucking pooper invasion. It's the 9th. I think it's the 9th of April, May.
9th of May. Oh, that's.
But you've also got to go. I've got to have it done in Dartford, so it's like a half-hour drive. But you've got to go there the week before for like a pre-operation. What that's about? What are they going to do? Like,
check out
give me a fist or something to get me like prepared.
The day before, apparently, they give you a lot of laxatives and stuff, which is not this one. It's like a gloopy glue drink. Apparently, you've got.
I'm worried now, Simo, because like I have to have a camera shoved up my ass, right? Yeah. So if I've got to go there a week before the operation for a pre-op, is it some kind of like anal like?
No, basically they just they have
anal,
a look.
Like stretching or something.
There's just a doctor as a quick scan basically to make sure that you've not got any like tears or there's anything like wrong. But obviously, because if you've got like a tear or something, they're not going to fucking stick a camera up there. You know, they're not barbaric. Yeah. But when I went to the pre-op thing, and I said, I can feel your nail. I've not got any nails. I said, well, I can fucking feel a nail. I said, so if it ain't a fingernail, what the fuck is it? It certainly feels like a fingernail. Adam, you need to watch this. Oh, is that what I...
You don't play it, Simo? It ain't porn, is it?
No, it's not porn.
Two girls, one cup or something. Oh, for God's sake.
Well, yeah, they give you a drink, apparently. You've got to drink this stuff that's like, apparently it's minging. It's like,
is that someone having it done?
Loopy stuff. Apparently it's like, I think it's like 2 liters of liquid you've got to drink.
What, in your ass?
No, you've got to drink it like.
Oh, fucking hell.
Apparently it's horrible, but. I've had to come a few times with this sedating you. I fucking hope so. I've told them if I'm having it done, I want sedating.
Yeah, I've asked for that done, especially after Paul talking about it the other day. Fucking hell. They called me the next day, asked if I wanted to be sedated. I was like, yep.
You tell it's proper when you got that nice lacing left on there.
But, Simo, I don't understand because they say they're going to sedate you, but apparently you're still awake. So how does that work? You're either knocked out or you're not.
I think it's like a mild sedation.
So you just like
to make you a bit like lucid, so you're not quite weird. Like
don't feel pain, maybe just enough.
He's having a endoscopy up the the back end.
Up the arse and round the corner with a
Endoscopy.
camera. I don't even know the technical name for it. I'll just say I have to have a camera shoved up my arse and round the corner.
My old man had it done. He said it's really not that bad. But
I thought he was going to say shit that's really nice.
I thoroughly enjoyed it.
I fucking loved it, bro. Yeah, who was it? I spoke to someone who had it done.
They
said it
give
wasn't
you
too
an
bad.
idea of Propionov and Valium. Me, you're almost out of not giving a hoot. Fucking sign me up. Let's go. Yeah, let's fucking go. Yeah. I'll tell you what. After drinking all them stouts last weekend, mate, I reckon last Monday I could have had that fucking procedure done. I don't think there's anything left. It'd be straight by the next day. I was in fucking bits. Literally, I woke up about 3 o'clock in the night and it just started. I was like, oh, fucking just. I don't know what it is, mate. It's a couple of stouts, I'm all right, but more than like 1 or 2 does not agree with me. I think it might be a bit rich, maybe for me.
For me, with stouts, I love stout, but if I have 5 or more,
2 seconds.
the next day I'll regret it with a bum hole.
Yeah, that's it. Well, I think it's just more than like a couple, and it's like just I just can't do it. It's just like, as they call it, stout shits, and like it's just. Well, I think I had a couple on the PD. Oh shit! I got a missed call. 2 seconds. Minor muta. My phone's on silent. It's going to at me. You all right?
Michael.
You're taking the piss.
I don't want to know what's going on, Boo.
Simon's on it. All right, boss. All right, 2 seconds. 2 seconds, wait.
That's the problem with me. Like, I want to be sedated, but I don't want to know what's going on. Boo's saying you still know what's going on. I don't want to know. I just want to be out of it. Just wake up and just know that, I've been penetrated like a good one, but I didn't know nothing about it. Might be walking with a bit of a limp, but it's done. It's over. Appointment coming soon. Oh, God. When they were examining my smashed right arm, I sat there watching them dig around the shoulder. Doctor got pissed because I sat there watching. Oh, you nutter. I couldn't do that. I don't even watch when I'm having a blood test. I'm like, yeah, you do what you got to do. Like, I don't mind blood tests, don't bother me at all. But if I was watching it, I was like freaking out. I've had so many now, you stop caring. You don't even worry after a while. For my bleeding nail problems. Did I take my asthma pump earlier? I don't think I did I? Pretty sure I didn't. I need to take it. So, excuse me for a second. But I've got to take it because my chest is messed up. I need these steroids. Back in a sec, I've got to rinse my mouth out after I take this new asthma pump for some reason. That's what the doctor said anyway. I could have just had a swig of beer and spud it in the grip tray, couldn't I? What do you guys think about Adam's bum fisting? Fuck. They can't do that. It's fine. You see the camera. I don't want to watch the camera. I want to watch the inside of my arsehole. Especially if you start seeing them go around corners and that. Yeah, John Luke says he had a gastric balloon placed. Wasn't expecting a small stubby thing up the rear. But the janitor said the operation was a success. Is that the one that makes you lose weight? How's that? How are you finding it after that?
There we go. Sorry. My brother's been in hospital and they said, same for they said it'd be 3 hour wait. They turned around and went, it'd be another 4.5 hours. So he said, fuck it. He said, I'm just going to check myself out. I said, I'll fucking go tomorrow, Monday morning. He said, I said, there's no chance that I'm waiting till stupid o'clock. Smashed. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That sounds grim. My smash right arm was like, oh dear.
He did. Mind that wire. Shut the doors, Tyler.
When you went for a week, he went, hello, darlings. When you,
oh, did he?
Yeah. What's he, karate or jiu-jitsu or something?
He's doing judo.
Oh, judo.
All the kids do judo.
Like, it was one of them, yeah, something like one of the sort of.
My sister-in-law is the world champion judo. Yeah, the 2-weight category world champion. So she also, when she's not competing, she trains kids judo. So they're all being trained by her.
That's it, mate. No fucking about.
Which is great until they get into arguments. They start like doing
throwing each other around, throwing each other around.
Each other up. When they get older, they're getting older. Like the older ones are getting taught to do like chokes and all that. So they're gonna choke each other out and all that.
Chokes and freaking submissions and stuff.
Yeah. So.
Desert Island beers. You can only pick 5. They never run out. Probably that Beck's is one. I think you probably go for something. I bet like something like Corona or something, or like a Red Hot Day or something. Maybe cider. That'd be quite nice on a desert island. You go for a mixture of 5 different things, wouldn't you? So that there's like some.
Yeah, you gotta mix it up. I'll go for a Pilsner 12. I fancy a bit of lager. I'll probably go for another lager that's not as bitter. Then maybe like a wheat beer. Don't know what one. There's so many good ones. I like Paulaner wheat. Spice beer, that's nice.
It's okay to someone kicks you.
Tea Maria and Coke.
Can't fight. That's it. Just imagine having kids like trying to murder each other outside in our house, flying kicks and shit and launching each other around. It's like, what?
It's funny when they go out together though. Like if ever some kids pick on them, it's going to be like picking on the Power Rangers, isn't it? All of a sudden, going to go.
That's the smallest little thing of here. Be self-love. No one's judging. Brad, that's the reason why he went all the way to Scotland with Liam. But they could just be themselves, mate. You know, if they go all the way to Scotland, there's nobody else. Nobody knows them there. They can be out in the open, can't they? You never had all the shipwrecks. If you like rum, you'd be crusty, wouldn't you? You know, shipwrecks and that.
I like that. No. Because I like that Kraken rum, but it just reminds me of the procedure again.
Yeah. Same with Dead Man's Fingers.
Oh, fuck's sake, yeah. There's so many things that just remind you of like arseholes. It's weird. As you think about it.
Steve Brad. Yeah. How long for, kid? All right. Hey, Siri. Set an alarm for 30 minutes, please.
30 minutes, starting now.
Our kids put some chicken strips in. She's like, are you setting an alarm for me? Don't know, she can't do it herself. Yeah.
You need to unlock your iPhone first.
Shut up, Siri. I didn't mean it.
Oh, even that crow reminds me of it.
Scumbag surprise.
Or did he do that on purpose? He said he needs to run early tonight. He's up at the crack of dawn. Crack of dawn. I swear they did it. Wind me up there.
Up at the crack of dawn. I'm good,
Don't
Brad,
get
mate.
let
I'm
go,
good.
mate.
Just, I've had my second beer of the night. Pushing the boat out, you see, tonight, mate. You know,
I think I'm about 4 or 5 now. You know,
we're hitting it hard, mate. Let's see. You going to the match tomorrow, Brad?
Discord server, yeah. I've just got a new phone, so I'm going to have to download it. Yeah, I'm sort of, you know, I've switched from Apple back to Android, and it's just a ball ache.
Having me scummer. Yeah.
But if I have a phone and it breaks, I'll boycott. What's that?
Augustine
£1.98.
Edelstoff. Should have been
£1.98.
£3, down to £2. This is some beer, this, mate. It's a German lager coming in at, I think it's like 5.6%. But the Edelstoff is divine. A short day because they go for end of month. I was like, sign me up. Like they won't last that long. I fucked that up on a triple label. I'm just fucked. And I hit cock over that. Some people say there is, but I don't know.
It took a few days for my machine to come.
Yeah, some people say there is, but I've never had an issue. I've not had an issue, but some people have. Some people they get in the wrong. Unfortunately, I think it's Yodel. I don't think he touched the PD. I think it's Yodel are having issue because Yodel are crap. Let's face it.
What's up, Geordie?
Yodel and Hermes are just shocking, aren't they?
Yeah.
Right, Geordie?
I hate that. You know, like when you get people turn up the door saying, and they have to get a selfie with you now. It's like, and you're like, sometimes first thing in the morning, you're like, you answer the door, and you're being boxers. Can I get a selfie, mate?
There goes mine.
Box to the monster. Nah.
But you probably can't even hear that.
Barely.
All right, shut up. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy, but 8 o'clock kickoff. This absolute shit show, isn't it?
Chris, is the left on the perfect draft 6.6 or is it the 6 one?
Which left? There's numerous lefts on there.
I presume he's having the original.
There's the blonde, there's the brune,
Blonde, yeah.
there's the spring, there's the freaking.
Oh, they're all on the perfect draft today.
Yeah. The left blonde is still.
I didn't mind it.
Yeah.
I didn't mind it when it was 6.6, and then when they put it down to 6, it was horrible.
No, it's still 6 and 6.6 on here. So
that's a good sort of.
I need to show the parcel. Yeah, Android from some using Apple sheeps. But coming from the 14. Got the nothing phone one. I've never heard of a nothing phone. Kronberg change percentage, fucking bollocks, big bollocks. Market more shit.
Yeah,
Johnny, you're from Scotland, mate. You only drink Tennants. Yeah. 6.5%, yeah. Which is blonde, yeah, the 6.6 one. Just ordered the Agadoodoo, give it a go. Yeah, it's worth a crack. It's, I don't think Paul and Michelle would push it if they didn't believe in it.
I said that you on the left hand side. That's a tune.
Oof, that is some doing that. Went out at midday, got home at 2 in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do. I don't know. Normally, Left Spring's out by now. That's a really good beer, but I don't know why it's not out yet, unless they've. decided not to bother. It's called Left Printemps or something. Or... Yeah, you can get Left Blonde Adams, 6.6%, 32 quid. £2.47 a pint.
That's good for left because I mean that ABV, especially me because like with my one, I'm trying not to just drink that, although I kind of am tonight.
Yeah.
Just at the first 2 beers on that, and then switch over to cans or whatever, you know, so it lasts a bit longer.
There's a left wheat beer, Left Blanche.
What's the wheat beer like?
It's quite nice.
Yeah,
I've got a keg down there. I've just not got around to wheat beer. To me, are more of a summery thing. I would just drink sheepfish. Leffy's Butte. The Snoop Smartphone Company.
I've got that.
Yeah, so I've never come across them.
I've got the Pixel 8 Pro. It's my new phone. It's in a case at the minute. It looks quite sexy with a case off, I think. But
Is that because they're the official partner of Arsenal Football Club? Yeah. Very different style of beer, I would say, Chris. If you like the Hoegaarden, the Left is a bit of a different beast. The Hoegaarden's not really a wheat beer, I wouldn't say. I don't know I wouldn't class Hoegaarden as a wheat beer, really. It's more like a sort of, it's like a Belgian wheat beer. It's like a sort of, kind of like a wheat lager. It's kind of like a crispy sort of lemony, zesty one. It's not like a proper wheat beer. It's tight bastard, Brad. That's savage.
take care, Geordie, mate.
So, right, Geordie. It's Ponsby. Yeah, I take you like. I just like Hoegaarden is. I think what's similar to Hoegaarden, like.
I don't mind Hoegaarden, but I prefer the German wheat beers personally.
Yeah, Hoegaarden's kind of like like a Blue Moon, that kind of stuff. It's like a sort of more like a white ale. Yeah, like a wheat lager. Yeah, it's like a. I wouldn't class it.
I prefer the kind of more like banana and clovey sort of thing to the coriander.
Yeah. Jennifer's not a fan. Yeah.
Is that the Beck, Simo?
No, that's that Edel stuff. It's nice. It's got like it's got quite a good body to it for a lager, and it's got like a nice, like a slight honey sweetness there that fades into like a real nice kind of malty lager flavour, and that slight bitterness.
I've got that in a lot of the Polish
shower, bath for. After a shower, bath, shower before bed, clean on the bed, and even that posh heat on today. Hold up. It's a tough one. I fancy our chances, but it just depends on.
I think City are winning it. They're going to be honest.
Well, it's up to Tottenham. Like, as crazy that sounds, Tottenham are going to be the decider as they wins league, I think. Because you've got Tottenham Sunday, haven't you? And I think we've got them in fortnight, something like that.
Yeah, I mean, if they do one of us over and not the other, that could be.
We've got Forest, Wolves, Fulham.
You know, they're going to try harder to fuck over, didn't you?
Yeah, they're going to try and fuck you big time, aren't they? Blue Moon's Lemonade. Because it's on two different streams, Brad. It's.
Oh, can they not see each other's comments then?
Adams, which is odd. I don't know why it doesn't do that.
Yeah, that's a bit shit, isn't it? Yeah, I'm streaming it
The
from my
nuts and
channel, and
drafts.
Simo's streaming it
Yeah,
on his channel.
it's on. Obviously, they show up on here, like we can see them all. But I think it's just maybe YouTube needs to get on board. I think eventually YouTube. I think it's a fairly new feature for StreamYard. I think give it a little while. I think YouTube will probably follow suit. I think, but it just takes them a little bit to figure it out, I guess. They are spotted.
Oh, that's a bit shit, that, isn't it? So they can't
Right,
even like
yes.
interact with each other.
Yeah, we get crazy, man. When it comes to like the last 10 games, all of a sudden we seem to just turn into this fucking monstrous like thing. I agree, Stephen. Yeah, I think it's all depends on Tottenham, which is crazy to say because Tottenham are fucking crackers, but. Oh, all right, bro. All right, Mark Goldbridge. Fucking get back in your box, Brad. Yeah, Brad Goldbridge. Yeah. I shower, then soak in the bath, then shower again. No water meter in my house, lads. Adios, bradios. PS Geordie on another stream. Okay. Yeah, Tottenham are just a weird fucking club. I mean, they got battered by Newcastle, didn't they? So they're going to be pissed off about that as well. Yeah.
I was quite surprised how we dealt with Chelsea the other night.
Mate, Chelsea are shocking though, aren't they? I mean,
They're so inconsistent, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
Every now and again, they look good, and then they just go to shit again. It's a bit like Man United, isn't it?
We struggled in the cup, but I mean, we played 2.5 hours of football against Madrid, haven't we? Like 2 days earlier. So went to Pens, didn't he, against Madrid, and then it was like Chelsea Cup final. I thought, oh fucking hell. I'm not sure what that means. I think like I'm losing. Not down with the plot. Who is this Brad fellow? Yeah, Newcastle did a right number on them. So they're going to be pissed off at you.
Does anyone know if they've lowered the ABV of Stella in Belgium? Because I'm confused. This is Stella, and it's 5%. But
Yeah,
it's from
5% in Belgium.
Is it? I thought it's 5.2 in Belgium.
It might be.
That's what I'm wondering, because this is an imported can, which I think is from Belgium, and it's 5%.
I could be wrong, but I thought it was
unless it's like from another country that has their own version. I can't understand a word of the language on the back, so
between 4.6 to 5.2, but I could be wrong. In its original form, I've always thought it was about 5%, give or take, but. Yeah. I mean, 0.2% is not an awful lot, is it? They don't, apparently, a beer can be 0.5% either way, and they don't have to actually tell you, which is a little bit naughty.
Oh. I might keep a can of that aside and put it up against the perfect draft Stella that I got, which is apparently brewed in the UK, isn't it? But it's still 5%, so. Yeah, you can't.
The Stella over here is crap. Our Stella's lot like 4.2. That's it's just getting worse and worse, isn't it, over here? It's like just to.
I'm going to do that, Jennifer. Because the Google phone's got that AI thing on it, isn't it? But it just translates the language. How do I fucking do it, though? I don't know how to do it. I know it's got some sort of translate products on it.
Stephen, I think it's always been 5% on the PD, hasn't it? There used to be 5.2 in the PD, now it's 5%. I really cannot remember. In fact, I must. If I look back through my videos, it should be on there. I'll just
there we go. Oh, it does translate it.
Guess poor all over a fellow. Stella. I've definitely done Stella. I must have done Stella.
I don't want to translate it into Afghan.
Maybe you got an Afghan K.
No, I think I'll just try to do the settings on English.
Yeah, so on the PD it's 5%.
English to. Well, I don't know what country it is to translate to. Otherwise, I wouldn't need the translator, would I?
I'm just getting pissed off now.
It's asking me what country I want to translate it. Like I'm translating from and to, but I don't know what the bloody language is. So,
But I just remember, like, when I was considered a younger man, Jamie T was like everywhere, and then I feel like he just kind of dropped off a bit. Adam, did you finish Bex yet? DS, if I can see behind Adam, there ain't much left. A couple of pints for the looks of it. Yeah.
I've been having other stuff in between. Like I had a can of Bex.
Right, Jordy. Take care,
I've got a
mate.
Belgian Stella here. I was sort of, just trying to appreciate it more and make it last a little bit. I'll have a look at that tomorrow or something.
Yeah, there you go, Adam. Stephen said 5.2 in Belgium, 4%, 4.6 in the UK, and the euro import is 5%. So.
Right. Okay. Thank you for that. Whoever looked that up. So this is not the Belgian one then. It says this is what's annoying, isn't it? Belgium on the front.
Stephen said try translating it to Belgian or from Belgium.
I'll have to figure it out. It's clever though, the old Google phone. It's got all these AI things on it. Like if you take a picture and just say someone photobombs you, you can just like when you go to edit it, you just put a circle around them. They disappear. I'm gonna try this, Stella, and then I'm gonna finish off that keg. I think
he did a track with an artist that I'm quite fond of. Boo. He did a track with Frank Carter from the Rattlesnakes. I think it's called Drugs. Essentially. Yeah, Frank Carter and Jamie T. Drugs in the 2-minute track. It's very much like an old school punky track. Kevin, what time's your stream with Rob tomorrow, mate?
Ooh. That was a lot fucking better than the shit we get over here.
It's called Jamie T. Stephen, literally Jamie with a T. You probably recognise he did have like a couple of like sort of biggish tracks. He had like Stella was one of them. There was a couple of others like back in the sort of like early 20s, mid 20s. He did Sheila, Sticks and Stones, and Zombie were pretty good. They're kind of like his big hitters.
That's true, Jennifer. It's not hard to be better than crapping over it. But it feels like this feels like an in between. This obviously is an imported Stella from not Belgium, 5% one. It feels like it's got a little bit of that old bite that Stella has, the 521. But it doesn't have the format.
You know, a lot of people but it's pretty nice in the PD.
Perhaps it's something like this, the PD version, like an in-between version.
Yeah, you know, a lot of people
because this tastes a bit. It's better than our 461, but it's not as good as the 5.2 Belgian one that has that kind of white beer aftertaste to it.
But again, I mean, 0.2%. It's probably easier for them to call it 5% than fucking 5.2, isn't it? It's because they've probably got to pay tax.
It's got the same taste in me. It's just for me that the Belgian Stella I used to drink back in the day, the 5.2 one, had this kind of aftertaste to it, and it doesn't fully have that. It's got a little bit of it. Yeah, I've got one of them as well in the fridge, all ready to go.
I'm fine though. I've had the kegs. And they're a bit dirty, which you knew. Normally I don't get, but they're a bit dirty. But as long as the actual seal is all intact, and that don't really matter.
It's not full white beater, it's just kick the cat.
Yeah.
So if you click on Jennifer's comment, right, I wonder whether people from your lot that are watching from Simo's live, can you see Jennifer's comment there that Simo's...
Not in the live, but they can see it when I highlight it, yeah.
So that's kind of a workaround then, isn't it?
Yeah, so if I highlight it, they can see the comment, which is why I'm trying to highlight every single comment when it pops up. But
Yeah,
it's,
at least there's kind of like a workaround so that they know what. Because sometimes they must think, "What's he? We're talking to someone who's not even there?" Like, you know what I mean?
yeah. Brad, I'll take it right now. We've been told a lot song this year. Just say no. Kevin, I saw your little garden that you were in, your little over in fucking California, you wanker.
Oh,
Honestly, right, it comes on stream on him. He's like, oh, it's cold today. So it's 25 degrees. Like, oh, fuck off. Yeah. Like, oh, look outside. It's only 18 degrees at like 6 o'clock in the morning. Oh, I'm sorry. You know,
cold, 25 degrees.
that's it, mate. It's like,
That's like
you know, it's like
Manchester
20
weather
degrees,
over here.
mate. And fucking Kevin sat there with a coat on. It's like, fuck off, Kevin. Yeah, rub it in, you prick. Yeah. It was 2 degrees last night. Oh, shark.
Yeah, my heating came on last night. I was surprised. I got it set to like 19 when it came on. I
I
was
don't
like,
know
Jesus.
what I just set to, mate. I just look at that. It's 17 degrees right now. What time is it over there? What are you 6 hours behind now? Hey Siri, what time is it in California?
It's 22:46.
No, in fucking California, you silly bent. Hey Siri, what time is it in California?
In Sacramento, California, it's 14:46.
It's 17 degrees at 3 o'clock. It's not bad, is it really? Also, by the way, I don't normally talk to people like that, but Siri just fucking frustrates me because she's just fucking ignorant.
I feel like you have.
She just.
I feel like you have to talk like you have to put Siri in her place because she.
Yeah, otherwise she just fucking does whatever she wants.
Well,
She's
yeah,
she's
I
like a
was
fuck off, you know,
about mine the other day. Do the Siri thing and then just say your mum to it. Siri, if you tried that, just say, "Hey Siri, your mum."
Hey
Right.
Siri, your mum,
Mm-hmm.
your mum.
I don't have a family tree, but I have a pretty
Oh.
great file directory.
No, I'm sorry. I'm thinking of the other one.
Stop saying my Siri off.
Alexa.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of Alexa. That's what it is. If you say
Oh,
Alexa, your
Alexa,
mum,
mate,
she
she can
starts
get rid
dissing
of
you
it.
back.
She starts teasing you back.
Yeah, I was like, Alexa, your mum, just for a laugh. And it's like, no, your mother. And I'm like,
Mm.
Jesus.
Yeah, you can set a bloke, but it's not right. Yeah, I agree. It feels weird.
Stop
Having Siri's
setting
a
my...
guy.
Yeah, that's the thing
You can
with
set
them,
it
isn't
to
it?
like an Aussie woman, can't you, and stuff, but I feel like the British one, she's just dead posh, man. It's like Goldrake's in Lanzarote.
Oh, lovely.
Seeing Elvis tribute. Goldrake, I didn't realise that Mickey got Elvis Lanzarote with you. You can only get nagged by a woman. 7-bed villa.
I'd like to do something like that, Goldrake, get a villa.
Mike working in
Oh, my
Newquay,
lot.
flipping heck. Welcome in, Hugh. We just talk shit about literally anything and everything and drink beer, but we talk about fucking literally anything and everything. Just there's just nothing off limits apart from like, you know, racist, sexist stuff. Oh, Goldrake, has he been upsetting people? Is he hiding out? I'll do my next beer review in the back garden. Just rub it in. It's like, yeah, it's currently 25 degrees here in California. It's like, oh, fucking shit. Yeah.
Adam Bum.
Kevin's a good guy. Shark, by the way. If you've not subscribed to him, people, he's a good lad. He does a bit of everything, just homebrews, live and stuff. He does a homebrew chats with Rob quite a lot, Mr. B. He does again. He makes his own homebrews. He does videos about sort of explaining hops and things. And he's a good guy, Kevin. Just he lives in California, so it makes me jealous because he's like, "Oh, what a beautiful day!" It's like, yeah, break, yeah, yeah. Adam Bum, notes around here, no, babe.
Just to remind me. This ain't too bad, actually, this 5% Stella. I'm hoping the one on the Perfect Draft tastes good like this.
I quite like it. I got Google. She gets
Oh,
really
much better.
tells to fuck off. I had a Google speaker, but I get fed up with it because every time I plug it in, and I'm like fucking around, I'll get up and I'll sort of Saturday mornings, like if I'm not too rough, I'll just get whatever I need to, like me chores done, like take bins out, give it a quick hoover out, and that, and just fucking tidy the gaff up. And but it always they always unplug it at night to put like telly and I'll plug something in. And by the time I fucked about and plugged it in, it's decided that it's going to wake up and it's connected back to Wi-Fi. I couldn't be fucking finished. It's like bring. It takes about fucking 5 minutes for it to wake up. I was like, I could be, I could be well on my way, man. And then you're like, oh, play playlist like whatever, like fucking. I should name them something, but rather like playlist 15. It's like I can't find that. It's like, just fucking don't bother. So just sunshine. Yeah. Shark is a great bloke. I agree. To show me out crabs on the Guinness with the missus. I'm training my crabs to climb. I once put some elderflower champagne.
Yeah, Simo, have you heard of a YouTube channel called Callum's Corner?
Yes. Big, tall bloke, old bed, very,
funny,
very aggressive.
Yeah, I come across his channel the other day. It got like
very
recommended to me.
Angry,
he's making me laugh though. He's
he looks like his mum or something here, his gran or something, or something. I was okay. He's pinging.
He's like went on a cruise ship for like 40 quid a day, all inclusive. Jesus.
Oh, I asked Paul about that thing. He said the shop. He said it's not actually near us. He said it's quite a long driveway. He said it's just something I was doing for a friend.
Oh.
He put shit. I forgot about that. I was supposed to be doing a promo for him. Oops. I can imagine that. I'm sure that Kevin.
Not on tonight, then.
Kevin, I bet you've had a few homebrews. You're bang in the past, haven't you?
Is Paul not about tonight, then, Simo? Is he still hanging from yesterday?
Mate. Who knows? He's probably rough. I'm not sure whether this is true, but he got Google the speaker. You probably know an argument. Do you remember during lockdown there was that? Is it Alexa, like, what was Boris Johnson 100 or something in Welsh? She's like, Boris Johnson is a fucking wanker or something like that.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, also that. Shout out to the Mrs. Rebecca. Goldrake. Oh. I'm trying to fucking... Actually, I thought it got off then.
I still got the
I
lights.
moved the screen a bit. And a new tab opened up and I shoot myself. I thought, oh shit, I thought I would have got the stream off. But I'm not. All right, to Mrs. Goldrake, Rebecca.
Go for purple. It's quite romantic.
I had a few beers that gushed out and you open. That has his arsehole in a couple of weeks. Yeah.
Oh, fuck off. Even if it ain't bad, I'm going to tell you it's fucking horrible now.
Yeah. You know, for the thing, it's the worst thing I've ever been through.
I'm going to tell you I got dragon punch like Ryu.
Yeah.
I took a run up as well.
Oh, you can. Yeah. Yeah. I couldn't walk straight for 3 days.
It's actually one thing that surprised me is the amount of people that have had the procedure done. It's obviously quite a common thing. They like fucking checking people's assholes out.
I think
I had no idea.
Well, I suppose for blokes with prostate cancer being quite a common thing. I think once you get to a certain age,
before I had to have it done, I didn't know of anyone who had it done, and now all of a sudden,
no, I just thought it was people. I know that Liam from Travel and Brews had it done. He was talking to him, my old man. Quite a few people actually. I
suppose it's not the sort of thing you kind of share with people unless you sort of ask.
Yeah, I think blokes are quite private, but I think we're as blokes we're getting better at kind of like 2 seconds, bro. Ready? Look at that, right? You fucking said that one, didn't you? Yeah, come here, say hello. This is Arcade.
Hello, darling.
Yeah.
Hello, is that your sister?
Yeah.
Hello, Simo's sister.
Hi.
Not bad, no, really.
Younger sister?
Yeah,
was
little. She's the baby. I say the baby. She's fucking 21. She's not that much of a baby, but she's always been little Lex. And a mate of mine came.
I've got a son
He
almost the
did
same age as your
Netherlands.
sister.
And I always say little Lex because she's my little sister. He went, fucking little. She's taller than me. She's not fucking little. I said, I don't know. He's just one of them. He's like, oh, little one. When it's your kid, when it's your sister, like your kid brother, your kid sister. It's like my little brother. He's like, there's nothing, he's fucking little in your family. You're all tall bastards. Yeah, but they're just little brother,
My son just turned 19 the other day. I could be Grandad Beer Monster soon.
I saw that, Adam. Yeah, it's fucking terrifying, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Once I become a granddad, I'm going to start smoking a pipe, I think.
Yeah, she's all right, Alex. She's a good kid. She's we got on well, actually. It's weird. I don't get on that well with my brother. Hang on, I need to move that up. We do, but
Boo just said he's had it 3 times because they found blood in his stool or shit. Yeah, that's what they found in mine. I've done a shit test.
Yeah, I had to do that. I need to go and get it booked, but I've been putting it
But also, with us bigger guys, sometimes you can get piles and stuff like that, and that can make you bleed from the arse, and that's why it can.
Yeah. Well, they said I had a tear. And they said, obviously, unfortunately, a lot of it's weight related because you're a big lad. It's all in sort of. And a lot of mine's my stomach. I like everything else. But I got lots around my belly and that.
You shit a lot, Simo. I think you do, didn't you? You're like me. You shit a lot.
I have like 3 shits a day sometimes.
Yeah, some people are like, I only have 1 or 2 poos a week. I'm like, what the fuck?
What the fuck, mate?
I'm
quite regular. Usually I'm quite a regular fucking guy, like about 3 times a day, which is a bit TMI, people, but I don't know, quite a regular thing. It's
I'm more than 3 actually. I'm more of a 5 a day sort of shitter.
Yeah, I don't know. I know it's a bit grim. I quite enjoy good shit. Yeah, good shit. It's quite funny.
If it's a good shit though, then it's enjoyable. If it's like not good, it kind of ruins your day, doesn't it? It all depends. Like,
all right, Space DJ. Good evening, guys in chat. Good evening, Space DJ.
That first poo of the day kind of sets the tempo for what kind of day you're going to have sometimes, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, no, I think blokes, I think it's healthy to talk about everything, because a lot of guys keep it all bunged up and stuff, no pun intended, and sort of, like Dr. Google and stuff. I think, lads, it's good to have a sort of, it's good to talk to other people, and sort of that, it's like, okay, so I'm not fucking losing my marbles. It is quite common. I'm normally about 10 o'clock in the morning, 10 in the morning, usually around about that. It's like, I'm regular at 7, but I'm not too late. This chat we're in a different direction.
I wake up, I have a cup of coffee or tea, and then I go for a shit straight away. I don't even get to finish the cup. It's like a religious thing. I have the first couple of sips, I'm straight in the toilet, then I'll finish the cup, and then I have a bit of afters. It's like mad every day. I can't hear who has called in the police. That's up, Paul.
Yeah, Paul's fucking. What it means is, when he says he sends it to police, he means police around his house. Yeah.
Shit. Oh. It's gone a bit shitty, innit?
Let's see if he's.
I think it's the procedure. Can't help but talk about shit.
Stay. I figured out now that if I want to avoid spilling any beer on the keyboard, I'll lift the monitor up a little bit and I can slide the keyboard underneath the monitor just so that it sits there. But if I start fucking moving around, like move the desk a bit, it slides off. So I've got to kind of sit very still, like so the fucking keyboard. Mate, I learned my lesson. I ruined I bought a very nice keyboard off somebody for Christmas, like a few years ago. One of these clickety clackety fucking mechanical ones, proper gaming.
Oh, noisy things, yeah, but they're good though.
and I spilled beer all over it and fucking ruined it.
Yeah, I got one of them on my desk. Like,
So now I've just got a. It's not cheap, it's not expensive though. I've got a Corsair. No, HyperX. It's like a membrane RGB one, but it does the job. It's I think it's about 40 quid.
Yeah, mine was. I got my one free with my laptop. Well, it wasn't supposed to come free, but I said, being done spending loads of money, you got any freebies for me? I was well impressed. I thought they'd tell me to fuck off, but they come out with a £20 Steam
I got
card.
it for 30. Yeah, I bought it for 30, but it's currently retailing Amazon for 50, so it's about sort of 30, 50 quid. But
Yeah.
I
I recently bought a gaming laptop, Simo, right? From Curry's, and I said to them, just be cheeky, got any freebies if I buy it? It gave me a £20 Steam voucher, a keyboard, a mouse, a mechanical keyboard as well, not an antivirus gaming thing for 2 years. Like what they call them, them little memory things you put in your USB. One of them, boot drive thing, whatever they're called. They gave me loads of shit. Don't ask, don't get there.
I'm watching some. I think it was an Aussie comedian. I've never been so confused in my life. He said, I come over to the UK. He said, you got all these shops. He said, and they don't sell what they fucking say. So you've got Curry's, don't sell Curry's. You got Boots, don't sell fucking Boots. He's like, why have you got these shops this sod?
Yeah, that's a good point, actually, isn't it? Why is Curry's called Curry's? It's called fuck all to do with Curry's, is it?
The guy was called Mr. Curry or something, I guess, but it did tickle me a bit. Likes? Oh, they're not burned today.
You can imagine though, as a foreigner coming over here, you're going to Curry's expecting to get a Vindaloo, and you go have a PC.
I think I've seen it on TikTok. So it's like an Aussie guy, and he's like, none of your fucking shops make sense.
I didn't get a free deal though.
Free deal
Might come in handy for prep.
I'll tell you what, yeah, it'll be after one, Jenny. Once Jelly's up, done. Once Jelly's little procedure done, mate, it'll be in the market for one.
Won't even touch the fucking sides after I read that one.
All right, RG, how are you, mate? I'm just going to love it. Oh, Michael's changed his profile picture thing, hasn't he? Michael, you changed your profile picture. Unless it's somebody pretending to be you, but I can't see it being. I bet our Curry over here is different than what you get. Probably, Kevin, yeah. Where's it going, Arsenal bloke? It's going off his bumhole. Yeah. Yeah.
You lot are fucking arseholes.
It's not going up, it's the poos after. Ooh.
Oh, God.
Oh, dear me.
You give me another thing to worry about now. Jeez.
Yeah.
Won't be no straining. They'll just be like, massive splashback like a tidal wave.
Oh, dear me.
Won't even need to wipe.
Throwing a fucking sausage up a ginnel. Fucking just hear the echo. Dum, dum, dum,
Oh, you got to have a laugh. We're all going to go through these.
You don't laugh, you cry. Yeah.
I feel like crying, but I'm laughing. So, yeah, got to see the funny side of it, haven't you? Especially as a bloke, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, RG, I've got your man.
Hey,
your
buddy,
man is Zach is my triple captain in my fantasy team, so I'm expecting big things tomorrow.
What are you going to eat first? Oh.
Question: what are you going to eat first after the procedure?
Beer. I'm going to eat beer.
I'm going to eat beer. You know, I'm taking a big thing back from Nottingham with a couple of.
I'm going to need a beer after that. I'll have to make sure I've got something good on the perfect draft ready. Grab my Soros. I'll be violated. I'm going to need something strong. What's the strongest keg on the perfect draft, Simo? I'm going to get that for us.
Probably the triple Carmelite. That's about 8%, I think.
That'd do me. I'll come home for an operation. Have a couple of pints of that.
Fucking hell, that'll put you to sleep, won't it?
Yeah, I'm
going to be so your operation. You won't need no fucking. Oh, there's one here. They can get the Quack, which is 8.4%, Adam. You can get the Quack 8.4%. That'll do a job, won't it?
God, that is pure like.
Evening. All right, Brett.
Shit. Hang on, I'm gonna have to go and
It's
wash
very
my
nice.
hands.
Yeah, he's nice. Adam's staying on us. Yeah, the Quack and the Triple K. That's the issue. The strong beers are all bloody good, but it's like fucking rocket fuel. I've got a few strong ones here, but it's like, Jesus, if I can drink them with my ass. Quite, Tom's is grand. It's like I go home with Paul and that, and I think, if I've sat here in a couple of nights, for a couple of hours, I think, I could have these really strong beers, but I'll be on my fucking ass in like an hour or two, I like to have a good drink, so maybe it's the way forward. I had 4 beers, but they were fucking 18%. I'm trying to think what's the strongest thing on there at the minute. It must be the Quack, I think. Trouble Carmelite is 8, yes, the Quack. Can you get Super Lube? He's going to need it. I agree. The Triple K is very nice. I used to buy it in bottles from Tesco. They used to do the 750ml bottles, Stephen. I don't know if they still do, but I used to get the 750ml bottles from Tesco's. That was quite nice.
Yep.
21st of September. Shut up. That's a while away, that, Kevin. Triple K is great, yeah. Adam, Jennifer's got a question for you.
Well, I'm just trying to get over my hurdles. 1 second, Jennifer. I've got to charge up my e-cig. God, I'm dreading it. What is it? Can you get Super Lube?
Perfect draft. Triple Carmelite, yeah, the Castile triple is 11%. That did the job. Kevin saying, save the date for 21st September. Sharktoberfest. Might be a shitty day of a good one. Shut that bit. October. Jennifer, I think, if I remember correctly, Oktoberfest is a celebration about going into October. Something like that. I'm sure that I remember some random trivia from Kevin's last stream. The first day of October. Remind everyone when it gets closer. The 21st September. And then he put, it's the first day of October. I'm really confused now, Kevin. Yeah, I've seen that, but I just followed you back, mate. Parramatta? Was it?
I've not tried that
Trying
from
to
Vault
find
City yet.
Vault City with the quality of icing between each brew and the apple trees. I don't mind Vault City, but again, I'm just not a huge sour fan. I don't mind the odd sour. I think they can be quite refreshing, but I don't get these mega sour ones. And maybe it's just me, but sour beers to me, they smell a bit like sweaty feet or something, or like sweaty shoes or something. They've got a weird smell to them, haven't they? Like a musty smell, like Castling Grand Cru's very nice. So yeah, I'll tell you what's nice in the PD, the St. Fulian. If that comes back in stock, that's 7%. That'll do a number on you, well. But so I was saying to Paul, Adam, obviously when there's just like me and there's just you in that, some of these stronger beers, it's some fucking doing that on the PD. So when there's Paul and Michelle and SJ in that, 3, 4, 2, 3 of them, it ain't so bad because it gets drunk. If you're only Todd and you don't really like it.
Yeah, so 10.5 pints of like an 8% beer. So a lot to get
it's
through.
some fucking doing that in it.
I suppose it's quite good having a couple of machines so you can have a few different options as well. Because you could be like wanting to finish that off quick to get to your next one, and it's like 8%. You know what I mean? You don't want to waste it, but you can have a one with something strong on and saying another one with your sort of everyday sessionable drink on.
Yeah, I enjoyed everything, but I wasn't always struck on the Camden beers. I didn't mind the Camden Mars, and I quite enjoyed that, but the pale and that was a bit.
You're gonna get me a Linda.
Goose IPA is quite nice. I
Lindhausen.
don't know if you've had that. The Goose IPA is quite good.
I've had it out of a can.
If you like American, I saw you got that fucking big kind of stone. Was that from Asda? Was it?
Yeah, I was really surprised to see that in there, mate.
Yeah, I thought,
there's a pint can as well.
I thought, nah, I thought he must have that wrong. I thought, fucking Asda. I thought maybe he's like got it confused or something from like low cost beer or something. You're like,
I was well surprised.
Like,
pint of it as well. That was really nice. That was.
IPA. It's not mind blowing, but it's a pretty good sort of like go to beer in it. You know, it do the job.
Yeah, well, when you think of it, you can get 4 in the ads of the deal. It's £4 a can, but it's in the 4 for 3 deal, so you can get 12 quid for 4 cans of that. You're on your way now.
Revolution of hop. Hip, and don't stop. Bit of fucking. Oh, what was it? Fucking. What were they called? What were they called? Fucking. It's up here somewhere.
Jennifer, maybe for 3K subscribers if I ever get there.
And
it's in October.
The fucking Jesus, what are they called? Sugar Hill Gang, wasn't it? That was it. It's up there somewhere. My grey matter just ain't working very well. Last few days, I've not slept very well. So like, my fucking, you know, like when you're trying to think of stuff and it's like it's in there somewhere, but it just takes a bit longer than normal. It's like a delay. It's like.
Shout out to him.
Grandmaster Flash was White Lines. It was a Sugar Hill Gang, wasn't it? It was Rapper's Delight by the Sugar Hill Gang. So it's about fucking 8 minutes long or something.
Say that, you say that, but Eminem is the bollocks when he was rapping and that, isn't he? 50 Cent, I see saying.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
50 Cent said, I don't like his recent stuff, but 50 Cent said the other day, he said, rap music is black people music. He said, but us black people have got to accept that Eminem would beat any of us in a rap battle, and he's white. And
a lot of people said that Eminem is just. He's
50 Cent said that. He said he would kill any black rapper he knows, and he's white. They said rap music's black music, but the best person at it is white.
I don't think anything's fucking. You can't associate any music with color. I don't think this day. I mean, you know, someone said to me, "Oh, fucking metal music's just fucking for white." Like, mate, like the amount of black people in like fucking, you know, there's queer people, there's gay. I mean, fucking hell, Judas Priest, fucking Rob Halford's like a fucking metal legend. The guy couldn't be any more gay if he tried. He's got a fucking song called Night Stalker or Nightcrawler. I can't remember it off the top of my head because I'm not.
It's a German.
I don't mind Judas Priest, but like he's got a song about fucking stalking the streets, picking up men. You know, and it's like fucking, it's crazy.
I liked him when he first came back.
And he said, "Oh, I'm a black kid and I get bullied for, you know, liking like rock and roll, heavy metal." He went, "Fuck him." He said, "Who gives a shit?" He said, "Don't matter if you're black, white, straight, and gay." He said, "Nobody gives a shit." I think everybody knows Rob Halford's gay, but when he comes on and asks us, they're the chaps. I think that was a bit of a giveaway. But yeah, back in the 80s, apparently it was never like it was like knowledge, but it was never out. But I mean, when a man comes on the stage and asks us chaps and a leather biking helmet, then yeah. But Rob Halford's a fucking what a fucking dude, man. I mean, what a set of pipes and
You do get like gay guys that you would never think are gay though. I had a friend growing up, and he used to eat kebabs at the weekend and drink loads of beer and all that. And one day, he got to a certain age, and he sort of was a group of like 5 of us. He just turned around and he said, "Oh, I just want to let you guys know I'm gay." And we was like, "You're fucking joking." He went to West Ham matches every week. Maybe that's quite a bit.
But maybe,
biggest kebab eater.
For me, as long as people are not
it's just
shoving it in
surprising.
my fucking face,
like,
and trying to
obviously you get the really camp gay people, didn't you? It doesn't bother me because he's still one of my friends today. He's one of my best mates. He's gay, but he's like manly gay. Do you know what I mean? He must be the giver because it's like
So as long as they're not trying to, literally fucking rub it in my face, shove it in, like come on to me. I'm not asked. Fucking you do whatever you want to do, man. I don't give a shit if you want to check fucking, Frank or France more, I don't care. So much drivel. Just getting a beer and I'm going for a pee. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
No worries, bud. Jennifer, bugger. So that's me next week. Oh, rap is talent, less trivial. Rap music is shit. Yeah. To be honest, I'm not really into rap, but when I was younger, not when you were a teenager, I quite liked a bit of Eminem, and I liked the NWA stuff. Dr. Dre, Snoop Dogg, Ice Cube, all that. I went through a little stage when I was at school and that of really enjoying that sort of music. And the funny thing is, that gay guy I was on about, who you wouldn't think was gay, was the one who got me into it. So he listens to rap music, eats kebabs, goes to football every week, drinks loads of beer, and he turns around one day and says, "Oh, I'm gay." Especially back then, this is a long time ago. I'm talking. Most gay people, you knew they were gay just by looking at them, Sensitive subject for Monster. Love NWA and Easy. Yeah, I do. Even now, I wouldn't say like I'm a massive rap fan, but every now and again, I like to reminisce and listen to some of the stuff that I used to enjoy, like the NWA stuff and all that. It was good. I did like NWA. Which is weird because I'm a white guy. You hate rap music, never liked it, mispronounce words, so they rhyme. Yeah, I mean, different horses for different courses, isn't it? I wouldn't say I'm a rap fan. I like the older rap stuff, but the stuff that you hear now, like when I put the radio on in the car, I'm constantly having to change the channel because it's all this weird, little dickhead kids acting like they're proper hard nuts and all that. Can't stand that. But the old school stuff, I think, was quite good. I could subscribe to your channel, Monster. Thank you very much, Boo. There's loads of beer reviews and that on there. Quite similar to Simo's channel. I drink beer. And I'll let you know what I think of it, Boobies and things. Yeah, beer and boobs. I'm white and I make rap music. Do you make rap music? You be into ABBA and Sister Slim. Oh, don't. When I was on holiday, there was these. It's only a chalet holiday on Park Dean Resorts, and the entertainment was fantastic. But there was some nights you just had the people that work there, they're not blue coats, they're not red coats. You get butlins and pontins, but they're you know what I mean. The people that work there, entertainers that work there. And they were great, but there was these two girls. Oh, Jesus. When they sung, they both had high-pitched voices. I just couldn't deal with it. It just went right from my head. And they had an ABBA night, and it was just more like a torture night. it was just like when they're singing, I'm like, I said, Missus, I said, fuck me. I said, let's go and watch a film. Let's go back and watch a film. I was saying, I couldn't deal with it. Just going right through. I don't particularly like ABBA as it is. And then you're getting two young girls literally slaughtering every song. Pure ear-roll penetration. Word music doesn't relate to rap. Folks listen to all music. I listen to all different sort of music. I do. Jamie's back. We've had our Chinese sleep. Then Megan's gone to sleep on me. I'm not getting lucky. Just walk up there, get yourself hard, and slap her around the face of it and say, "Wait, I didn't buy you a Chinese for nothing." I mean, are you joking me? Maybe you're okay till you're up. Oh,
2 seconds, I've made a right fucking dog stick of this. I blame the glass, of course. It's never my pour. It's not too bad. It's not great, but it's not too bad. I'm just
what's that? What's that you're pouring, Zimo?
Corona.
This
Right,
was
I'll
a bit
tell you what,
of
my pour's that bad. I've got fucking kitchen roll and stand. I'm not used to just fucking cocking job up, but. Come on. Fucking, I'll leave it for time.
Can't win them all, Jamie, can you?
What's this? I must have some in here. Shit.
Wank roll next. Yeah.
I'll leave that for time.
Zimo's getting the wank tissues out.
Honestly, I'm not used to fucking pouring shit pours or beers just going everywhere. And obviously, because I've got the computer in that, so I've always got something on standby so I can like can grab it at lastminute.com.
Yeah, that's the one thing I don't like about my setup. I've got like normally I'm on my laptop at the minute, but normally it's right next to the perfect draft. And I think if I have a disaster pour, that could be dangerous.
Yeah.
But doesn't seem to be too bad so far.
Do you know what, right? The Scissor Sisters were massive, weren't they? They were fucking everywhere. And they just fucking dropped off the face of the planet.
A lot of artists that happens to, though, doesn't it? And then they like make a comeback randomly.
No, wrong with a bit of metal, Michael. So shit.
Yeah, I mean, I like a lot of music, Simo, but I struggle with like the proper. I like some rock music, but more like sort of Chili Peppers, Muse, stuff like that. The whole sort of
I saw Muse and they're fucking brilliant.
Yeah, I like Muse. I do like Muse.
All right, Rob, how are you, pal?
I never used to like rock music at all, and then when I was younger, I like flat shared with like some girl, and she was like a proper rock chick, and she got me into like Nirvana and Muse and stuff like that. Yeah, do you like the whole like die motherfucker, die? Do you like all that stuff, Simo?
Yeah, but like only not like the pointless stuff. A lot of the stuff that I listen to is quite like it's like it sounds fucking cheesy, but a lot of it's quite deep or sort of like as long as it's not just a completely fucking pointless.
Yeah.
Just like for the sake of it, like I'm quite like this sort of things that have got meaningful lyrics and sort of things, and I think
I've never really listened to it, but every now and again I walk in the game shop and
a lot of the heavier stuff. There's a lot of, I'd say, sort of maybe pain and emotion in there. Sometimes it's kind of like a way for it's like a way somebody can express themselves, I suppose. Yeah. All right, Rob. Leicester back in the Prem.
Are they back up?
Yeah. Fair play to him.
They've got to get the Magic Man back in so they can win the league.
Jamie Vardy's having a party, bring coke in your Bacardi.
Does he still play for him?
Yeah,
Does he do well in the Championship?
I'm not
He's
sure.
about 90 now, isn't he?
Hey Siri, how old is Jamie Vardy?
Jamie Vardy is 37 years old.
37.
In football years, that's 90, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. That is seriously
for a
getting on in
striker.
football.
For a striker as well, who relies on pace.
But
He's had a good career, though, hasn't he? Jamie
what's his
Vardy?
name? It's like him at Chelsea, Thiago. He's like fucking 38 or something, isn't he?
He's about 95. If Jamie Vardy's 90,
Yeah.
he's a century, mate. In footballing years. He's still a good player. Just slow.
I think Mike Portnoy is an incredible drummer. And I'd never heard him speak till I watched him do the thing on Drumeo. And he's typical fucking Californian hippie, like, yeah, man. I was like, I don't know, I've never really watched any interviews like that, but when you see somebody and like the voice doesn't correlate with the fucking the out, I was like, huh? I was like, where did that fucking voice come from? I was like, okay.
Parramatta, I like As Family actually. Don't know why that black guy's voice. He's so chilled. He's like proper, just got a chilled voice. I've always liked As Family. Beautiful South. This could be. Yeah, As Family were good. They were proper
He's
chilled.
41 and he's playing for Porto. There's one for you, Adam, yeah. So Pepe, 41, playing for Porto, mate.
Yeah.
He's
older than me.
That's crackers, that, isn't it?
He's like full on. I mean, what's 41 in football age?
About fucking 100. Yeah.
He's been resuscitated about 9 times.
That's some doing that, though. Fucking fair play, like, it's.
I struggle to put my fucking shoes on, let alone play football. So. It's a lifestyle they live, I suppose, isn't it?
Apparently, there's a guy in the J League aged 57.
Yeah. Yeah, and he played in like World Cup 90 Italia or something. He played in Italia 90. That guy, and he's still going.
Crazy, dude. Man's like fucking holds my mum fucking out here, mate. Just fucking playing ball still.
I don't think he played many games this season, though, that guy. I think he's had like one substitute appearance or something, but
I went to see the Wine Dogs night for football. I love it. Wine Dogs.
I love it, Rob. So far, I mean, I've only had Beck so far, and I was really impressed. I've compared it to the can of 5% like Beck's. It's better on the Perfect Draft, even though the Perfect Draft version's 4.9. It's just that smoothness of the mouthfeel, and is that draft sort of, it's just like being at the pub, but you don't have to drink Madri or Cruz Campo. That's what I like about it. You can actually pick what you want to drink. And, I mean, most pubs, you walk in there and it's just like, do you want like this shit beer, or this shit beer? Unless you're lucky and you've got a decent pub with decent beers on, half the price at home, pick what you want. Well, I'm running out of the Beck stove. Oh, Simo.
Yeah.
Why's my keg full again?
Oh, it's just PD, mate. It's odd.
No, it was like on the last.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's just that the fucking indicator thing, even on the Pro one, mate, is bullshit. That looks alright, doesn't
it? Good pour.
It only took me about half an hour. Yeah.
Simo, I feel like I've had 10 pints already. It's full. Yeah. because I've had last night I had about 3 out of it. The night before I had another 3, and I've probably had about 4 in there tonight. That's a few others.
Yeah, but I
I'll
suppose
be getting there. But there might be a few of them where I sort of topped it up from halfway, or perhaps I don't know.
yeah, I mean, obviously it's 10.5 pints of 500 ml, so depending on how much head you get, but when it gets to the last bar, they call it last bar lottery. You either get like a pint or you get about fucking 4 out of it. It's
Is
not
it?
unreliable. I bet you wouldn't make it past 11 p.m. with anything left. Just looking at, he's done all right. Phil, he's 11:30, so he's done all right thus far. Adam, his missus refilled it with piss.
What? Oh,
To be a fairy monster. Be a monster, same as mine. Be a monster, as big as yes reason. Adam, you're talking about head. Bob Dylan Hurricane.
Got a good bit of head on your beer.
Flipping heck.
Good head in general.
He's not fucking about. Bob Dylan, Billy Joel, Simon and Garfunkel. Mick Ronson does a lot of stuff for a lot of other artists, doesn't he?
To be honest, I think music nowadays is so shit, like the chart music. I've started
Do you
like
know what? I
listening to old stuff.
was looking today, right, through the fucking like the popular music. I was like, what the fuck is this? It's like just what is it? It's like, fucking, who listens to this shit? It's like, you know, like what are...
Some of the stuff my kids listen to, I'm like, what the fuck is that? There's one.
A lot of it
what
just
was it?
sounds the fucking same.
Oh, what was the song one of them played to me the other day? It's like, I ain't homophobic, my bitch is gay, or something like that. I'm like, what?
Ugh.
That's what all the kids are listening to.
I'm not homophobic. My bitch is gay.
I'm like, what? And that's
That's
what the
fucking
kids are
crazy,
listening
isn't
to. How can I be homophobic? My bitch is gay. That's the
Yeah.
one. I'm
It's
like,
what the fuck?
and my kids are like listening to that on repeat in his head, and I'm thinking,
It's
how
no
can
wonder
you
the
listen?
world's under shit, is it really?
How can I be homophobic? My bitch is gay.
My bitch is gay.
It don't even make sense, does it? No wonder the kids are like mental these days. They're like brought into this world of technology and that, and they've been listening to music like that. But I've started like listening to stuff like before I was even born, like things like the Beatles and stuff like that. I mean, obviously I've heard of them. My dad listened to them a bit and all that, but I've just exploring sort of old music and realizing it's better than the crap we get now. And it coming back when I was on holiday, actually, because I was staying with my friends, and she's like a 6-year-old woman, cracking millions of CDs. I'm like trying them all out.
Did they run live? Have I said something or missed something? Probably not paying attention.
Thank you, there more.
Maybe getting old. Maybe... Yeah, I don't know. I just think there's a lot of it shite. Like it's just fucking. Like, I mean, I get Adele right. I mean, I know she's popular. I think she's got a decent voice. But like, I mean, looking through the top rap boy, what the fucking like Spotify, right? New Music Friday. I've never even heard of most of these. Let's look at like the top, like what they call it, top 40. Is it UK top 40, 26th of April? Just fucking David Guetta. How is he still going? He was popular when I was like fucking about 18. So there's a few of them I've heard of. I've heard of Dua Lipa. She does some alright tracks. Teddy Swims, Rudimentals, Beyonce. Beyonce in a fucking country, not country. Beyonce with the hip hop country albums.
I can't stand Beyonce. I literally cannot stand her.
Kids just talk nonsense, listening to that low IQ grime wearing puffy gilets and broccoli haircut. My little cousin, That was always fucking like. That was always the black sheep. Crazy, isn't it? Absolutely crazy. The Clash, Black Flag, Police. I was never a massive fan of Black Flag, but I like the Clash, I like the Police. I like all sorts of fucking random shit. Like, my taste is so eclectic. I liked all sorts of fucking random shit from like Adele to fucking Anthrax. It's like the only artist that I don't like, the Beatles, honestly. I don't know, I just don't like them. They just don't do anything for me. And like, I know people fucking love them, but they just don't do anything for me. I don't know
some
why.
of their songs, and some of them I'm just like, hey, like Yellow Submarine and all that. I mean,
It's like they're just on fucking mad drugs, isn't it?
Yeah, some of these like you know artists from the 60s and 70s do make some really weird songs. Like Marvin Gaye made a song about an onion. The world is just a great big onion. But
what about a bit of the shaming? Easy good. Easy good. Yeah.
But some of them, like, if you actually listen to the lyrics, you think, what a load of shit. But at the same time, if you just like listen to the beat and all that, you enjoy it.
But then, like, I listen to like, Stay by the Shakespeare Sisters and fucking like Eurythmics, Cat Stevens, Erasure, fucking, you know, like Tears, and then I'll go from that to like fucking Slayer. Honestly, like my fucking playlist, it go from something dead chill to like fucking. So I go, wow! So
from
Adele
to oh my fucking eye.
Adele to fucking Anal Harak or something like that. Adele's like, I'm gonna fucking go out into the woods and fucking do some satanic ritual sacrifices.
Never mind, I'll find someone like you.
You don't like it because she's from your fucking neck of the woods. She's from like Romford, isn't she? Something like that.
Oh, fuck those. I ain't got a clue, mate.
You say that, Adam, but you're a biggest fan, aren't you? I've got the Fresh Banana single.
One thing that grates for me, though, is like overplayed artists. I'm not saying they're bad, but like Adele's one of them, and not Ed Sheeran. Put the radio ones up, especially a couple of years ago. Everything's Ed Sheeran and Little Mix when they were about it. Like,
do you know what? My sister's mad into K-pop. Like, my sister's mad into K-pop.
I don't even know what that is.
I don't get it, man. I don't do anything for me. I can kind of appreciate it, like, but
is that Chinese band? Is that Chinese or Japanese?
It's Korean pop music.
Korean.
Like, I listen to fucking what's wrong with English?
Yeah, I do know that.
Yeah. But apparently some of these K-pop bands are like stratospherically big. Obviously, I'm just not down with the fucking kids.
Yeah, they're like massive, aren't they? Like the Korean One Direction.
That sounds a bit trippy, that. Swedish, Japanese stuff. I bet that's pretty. What's it called? Off the Wall. But a Swedish, Japanese program. Michael, my sister went to see Baby Metal in February. So that. Do you remember Basement Jacks? Whatever happened to them? They were massive. When I was like fucking in my 20s, they were massive, mate. They were fucking everywhere, Basement Jacks. They were huge.
I quite like the Prodigy and stuff like that. And
Prodigy were great, yeah. And then unfortunately, they died, and I think he overdosed, if I remember correctly, which is a shame.
Yeah. I still like their music and Pendulum and things like that. I quite like that.
Pendulum,
sort of stuff.
yeah. It's like
I'm in the mood for it.
I've been using Spotify, and there's this thing called DJ, right, which is like an AI that supposedly caters music to your taste. Don't fucking work. It just plays the most random fucking shit. It's like, here's some indie. It's like, what?
I keep hearing this Stone Roses. I've never heard of them.
I mean, they're all right. They're not great.
I keep hearing people talk about. I've never heard of
Stephen,
them.
I'll tell you what's crazy, right?
Because they had stuff in the charts.
Obviously,
or-
Nancy and Anne are back together now. Like, so Heart are like back together, right? And they performed, I think, one of these TV shows in America, and they still sound fucking brilliant. And then Kelly Clarkson, who's got quite a good voice, she's quite a belter. She couldn't get the same range as Anne from Heart. Anne's like 70 now. Fucking, so like Anne was singing Barracuda and like Crazy on You and stuff. And Kelly tried, she can't get up to that fucking like register up here, which is crazy. I thought,
God, fucking she's
Pet Shop Boys. That's it, mate. Pet Shop Boys, sisters, you name it, mate. I've been to all.
I think your fella needs to sort you out and load the dishwasher.
It'll be into Sam Smith.
You know.
Adam will be identifying as they next one. Like, my
Did I
name's
tell
Adam,
you
my
that once,
phone-
Timo? That joke from last week.
No.
The name and word for coming in a woman, loading a dishwasher. That's brilliant.
Yeah, Heart are still great. They're still going, which is crazy.
No, I've never heard of
I
them.
was listening to
honestly.
my sister, right? And I mean, she kind of gets it, but I was like, you know, a proper band when you hear it, and proper bands are still around. But most of these bands that you listen to, like these pop artists and that, in 10, 15 years, will be obsolete. Nobody will know who the fuck they are because they're nothing. They've got no. They're a flash in the pan, you know. They have a bit of a spurt, you know. There's like a few years where they're great, and then they just fade away into fucking, you know, become obsolete. So
These Stone Roses, have they had like songs in the charts and that, or because I've just not
it's
heard
like,
of them.
you must be on the wind up now, Adam. Surely.
No, I've never heard of Stone.
You've
Maybe if you
never
name a
heard of
song, I
Stone
might know the
Roses?
song.
You
What's a popular song by them?
I want to be adored. She bangs the drums. What? I can't play it on it because I got a fucking copyright strike.
Yeah. Just sing it, Timo.
I still got a copyright strike. Yeah. I think it's that fucking good, mate, that I got a copyright strike. Because they are
honestly,
fucking.
Never. I don't know if it's something like up north or.
They're gunning for you, mate. Never had Star Roses. Fucking sacrilege, yeah.
I've never fucking heard of them.
Same time as
I've heard of
Oasis,
Guns N'
yeah.
Roses.
Got the rock poppy.
Of course, Oasis and all that. I've never
Shop
heard of
Boys,
Stone Roses. But
Brigade.
I keep seeing people mentioning them, and I'm like, who the fuck are they? Maybe I need
Never
to.
heard of the Stone Roses. Where have you been? Roses from Manchester in the 90s, yeah. Bobby Lacey, Fool's Gold.
Maybe I need to have a YouTube it.
I said, I've been living under a rock.
Not Guns N' Roses.
Stone Roses, yeah.
Fuck
No, I
knows.
think
I
that's
don't know.
quite funny.
I bet I know loads of their songs. I just know.
Who the fuck is never heard of Stone Roses? Black Grey.
I've never fucking heard of them.
Get the tickets to Stone Roses, mate. I have pictures of the Stone Roses on my wall. Go to the
Maybe
first
you
album.
just have a fucking little look.
Fucking mate.
I'm gonna like get a picture of the band up and see if I like. Because I've got really bad memory because of me sleep apnea and shit. It might just come to me when I
10 story love song, love spreads.
Stone Roses.
You must have heard love spreads. I bet you listen to love spreads. You love fucking. It's on the radio loads. It was on the radio loads. Maybe not nowadays, but I got security alert. It's not iPhone. It's my own phone.
What would you say is their most famous song, Simo?
Either probably I Want to Be Adored.
This is the one, Waterfall, Made of Stone.
I Want to Be Adored, I'd say, is probably the most popular song.
I Want to Be Adored. I'm going to just quickly like.
Or There's Love Spreads is also quite a popular tune. Hello, darling. Yeah. I'm listening to the Stone Roses. The chat's turning on them now, like, oh, you never heard of the Stone Roses. I'm trying to think of something you might have heard on the radio. Because, like, they play, like, you know, Want to Be Adored and Love Spreads and stuff and on the radio, is what I'm thinking.
Never fucking heard of it. Isn't that weird? I'll just plan it out and it'd be adored. I've never fucking heard of it. Never heard it in my life.
Yeah, you must have heard Heart, Adam. Have you heard Heart?
What, Stone Roses?
No, just the band Heart.
Oh, no.
You're on the wind up now, surely. Barracuda, Alone, Crazy on You, All I Want to Do is Make Love to You, Magic Man, fucking.
Oh, I'm recognising some of the names of them songs.
Because I'm crazy on you.
Yeah.
Down on my knees, Barracuda.
Yeah.
If you put like Guitar Hero, you'll have heard of like Heart.
A lot with me is like I don't know the band or the artist, but I hear the song and then I'm like, oh yeah, I know that.
Need to keep off the skipping list. Never seen Lock, Stock, Two Smoking Barrels. Fool's Gold. It's big swan been in lots of films.
Lock, Stock is a quality film.
Never heard of Stone Roses either. Waterfall and Barracuda. Fucking time.
Yeah, it's not just me. Thank you. Boo. Unless you're taking the piss.
You were telling me you've never heard of Foreigner next.
I know what Foreigner is, but I never heard of a band called Foreigner.
You've never heard of I Want to Know What Love Is.
Oh, I know that song. I don't know the band names.
Yeah,
know the
like,
songs.
yeah. And like, you know, you're as
Don't
cold as
want to
ice.
know what love is.
Yeah, like, you know, Cold as Ice and Jukebox Hero. You know.
Yeah. I just don't know the band names. I just got a shit memory.
What about
My version of that song is I want to know what muff is. I like changing the word to the songs to make them dirty. Does anyone else do that? Or is it just me? It really pisses my missus off.
Pat Benatar, Adam? That was one that you put.
Pat what?
She had Pat
Butcher.
Benatar. She sang Hit Me With Your Best Shot.
We said Pat Butcher.
No, she had Hit Me Your Best Shot,
That's
Heartbreaker.
Sam Smith, in it, Pat Butcher.
Love Is a Battlefield. Have you seen The Gentleman? The series of the film, because they're both pretty good. Look at that. Adam's exposing himself to chat now. They're all fucking bailing out. They're like, I can't believe this, mate. Like, man's never heard one of these bands before.
It's the names. If you're singing the song, I'll know it. But
I think what else there's like just 80s, 90s stuff. You must have heard of Asia, surely.
Who?
A band called Asia.
Band
called Heat of the Moment.
Give us a whirl, Simo. Let's go.
You must have like where's the fucking
I recognise that. I do recognise that.
Like, the heat.
I needed to be a bit more fully.
Look at oh my god, I love Asia. Yeah. Ow, didn't they knock the fucking teeth out last time?
Yeah, I have a thing with just like I hear songs, but I don't really give a fuck who sings it and that. I'll just copyright strike. Well,
You tell me you never heard of fucking Starship next, Adam.
Yeah, embarrassing there.
We built this city on rock and roll.
Oh yeah, of course I know that. So I mean, I know the songs. We built this city. I just don't know the names of the artists and that.
Yeah.
Oh god, that's that Lab Bible guy. Isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I've gone back down to normal now. It's nearly empty. Look. It gave me false hope. It said it was full.
It gave me false hope.
Now it's like a gnat's cock left, isn't it?
You know a band called Oasis, Adam?
Oh, now you're taking the piss.
That's what Charles singing. You know Oasis. Have you heard of this band? The two brothers from Manchester. Oasis.
Of course, I've heard of Oasis. I just don't think I'm not like a sort of person who really cares who sings the song. If I like the song, I like the song.
Have you heard of Survivor?
What, a song title or a band?
No, the band Survivor. You must
No.
have you seen Rocky?
Yeah.
You know that dun 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 dun.
What, Eye of the Tiger?
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
Survivor.
It's
And
something
then-
I know them. I just don't know the names of the.
Yeah, it's the Tokyo tapes. I don't think I have, Jennifer. No.
Have you heard of Kylie?
Yeah, the Tokyo
I
tapes.
should be slow.
Tokyo tapes. Not Tokyo fucking Taboo.
But to be fair, I'm a really strange guy in the sense
I get the
that
Tokyo tapes by Scorpion.
I shut myself off from TV. I don't watch no TV or nothing like that.
The
And,
Scorpion.
So things that a lot of people are like, what the fuck? I just don't know about. Never been a fan of TV.
I feel like they're just trolling out on them. They're just making up fucking names and bands to try to fuck with you.
Yeah, the Spice Girls. Garlic Implosion. That's like the name of some sort of weird porno or something.
Sounds like some sort of issue, doesn't it? I'm sorry. I've got Garlic Implosion Society. I cannot help it. You tell me you never heard of Elton John next.
Oh, I know a lot of Elton John stuff. Believe it or not, what makes it even funnier was my dad.
I bet you a little bit it's awkward out now. There's a bit of Elton John. Yeah, a bit of Kylie.
Pull out the glasses and all the memorabilia. I remember when Rock was young. No, my dad was a singer, believe it or not.
Yeah.
And he used to sing a lot of Elton John stuff.
Adam, have you heard of a band called Europe?
Have I heard of a band called Europe?
Yeah.
What's with all these bands having names like Asia and Europe?
Asia, you're the one called Germany.
I'm thinking you're just all winding me up now, or what?
No. There's a very, very, very famous song they did. That's
I bet I know the song.
it starts with doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo,
Of course I know.
doo-doo-doo. Yeah.
It's the final
Yeah.
countdown. Da-da-da-da.
Yeah.
That's, what I
It's
just don't
gonna
know. That's a tune.
I'll do not the gay stuff. I was in the
Not the
car
gay
today
stuff.
with Kean. Said, you need to listen to this. Neil Young said, Daddy's already on my playlist.
I would love to review more Czech Pilsners, Chico, if I could get hold of them. I love Pilsner Urquell. It's one of my all-time favourites, personally.
Rockin' in
Africa.
the-
See, there's another band, Africa. What's with all the like?
Yeah. I blaze the rain.
Oh yeah, I know that one. But is that the name of the band? Africa?
Can't know why it's still folks. Yeah. So we start a band on them. Just call it really shit covers. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh come on. That's quite funny, actually. You know,
I'll tell you where it does some all right. But there's Trembling Madness do a lot of Czech beers, but they're fucking expensive.
yeah, but they're not actually Czech beers, are they?
Yeah, they do. If you go Trembling Madness.
Yeah, but is it a Czech style beer or is it actually?
So you can go Czech.
Is it just Czech style or is it?
No, push. Czech.
Oh, Trembling Madness. Oh, yeah, they have Czech beers, yeah.
Motherfucking, they're not cheap. Nothing's cheap on Trembling Madness. You got to spend about £100 to get your fucking money's worth.
Free delivery, yeah. Even on Beers in Europe now, you can't get free delivery for fucking £60 or whatever it used to be.
don't think free delivery. I bought something from. I can't remember what it was now. They wanted £10 for delivery. I'm like, you fucking what? Like 10 quid delivery? Are you off your rocker?
I hate
I don't like the Mac lads. I don't think so. Oh shit! No, what was close? Oh, that was,
Simo, it's better when you sing it.
no, I pressed the space bar to fucking to stop a fucking YouTube video, and it was like Spotify. I was like, no, please don't please don't do that. There's the Mac lads do a song, Adam, called "Beer, Sex, Chips and Gravy."
That sounds well, chips and gravy.
Yeah. Well, there's one for you here, mate. Now he's a puff. Yeah. Sweaty Betty. No sheep till Buxton.
I like a bit of Chaz and Dave. You know, it's Chaz and Dave. I like a bit of Chaz and Dave. You don't know Chaz and Dave?
Unfortunately, a lot of these couriers are charging big cash. On the Coronita now.
Higher delivery costs piss me off. We saw a lot more if they got rid of it. Yeah, it really winds me up as well, mate. I hate paying for delivery, especially when you're spending a lot of money. Like on a catalogue, you spend like £1,000 on a sofa or something, and they're like £2.99 delivery. And you're like, it's only £2.99. You just spent £1,000, but it's like I just spent £1,000. You're trying to charge me £2.99 to get
fucking scam, innit? Yeah.
And like the amount of times I've actually not brought that sofa because of that stupid delivery charge, just because of the principle of it. I'll fucking buy it from that place.
Oh,
That charges delivery.
Guns don't kill people, rappers do.
I remember them. I remember them, and they're proper shit. Like,
guns don't kill
you
people.
mentioned all these iconic bands of the 80s, and I remember Goldie looking chains or whatever.
There was Smoking on a Salt Bar in the Sky.
They had like a couple of songs, and then you never heard of them again. Unless they're still going, and
I bet they are still going. I won't be surprised if they're still going. When they charge returns, that's a concert like that.
Mm-hmm. That's what I liked about the Perfect Drive. Actually, no delivery charge. I was waiting for it. I was thinking, oh, how much is it going to cost to got this? Because like kegs of beer and a machine, I'm thinking they're going to tear me a new one.
Apparently, Goldie Looking Chain is still going. Apparently. Which is crazy.
Butlins probably. Yeah,
they've got loads of albums out. 1, 2, 3, 6, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Simon was in Goldie Looking.
Got 18 fucking albums out.
Don't knock Butlins.
Guns don't kill people. It's just rap. Fucking Butlins, mate. I bet the kind of band where if you got absolutely battered, they'd be really funny to go and watch, but if you watch them sober, they'd be fucking awful. You'd have to have about fucking 4 or 5 pints for you to see him, but I bet you'd have a laugh if you're about, a bit tiddled for him to see him. You'd probably have a laugh.
Perfect Drive is free. Oh, it's free if you spend 50 quid. So if you get like 2 kegs or whatever, you're all right.
Yeah, otherwise they charge a £5, which isn't too bad, but it's not.
You're not really going to order 1 keg anyway, are you?
Nah. If you get the app on your phone, a lot of the deals come through on the app. Like the fucking, you get pings like, X off this, or like fucking such a deal.
I'll have to turn the notifications on because I normally say no to that shit. I probably said no.
I'll tell you what, if you like a cider, Adam, the Orchard Pig cider is really fucking good.
It's only 4.5%, isn't it?
It fucking goes down well, though. Trust me, it goes down very well. It goes down a little bit too easy.
Is it sweet though, Simo?
Slightly sweet, but not mega sweet. But
I like a proper dry cider.
Proper dry
YouTube
cider.
Deleting comments. I don't know why that is, Chico.
Unless they're held for review, potentially. YouTube does that
Possibly.
sometimes. They're a bit weird, aren't they? And they like to hold comments for reviews.
Especially nowadays, you say, oh, yeah, I'm drinking a pint of Corona. Like, you don't get paid for your video because you said the word Corona.
Ooh.
And they think you're talking about the virus.
Corona.
I know I just said it, but I know it's been demonetized anyway because like Simo's playing music. I said Corona earlier. It's like you cannot get paid on a live because you're gonna mention it's beer. Like at some stage,
No matter what you say something about that.
Yeah, it's just you don't even
Well,
need
you
to
say
say.
that, you've been live for like 40 seconds. Like demonetized. Like, how the fuck that was? I've gone live. I've said no, and I'm already demonetized. It's like, okay.
The weird thing is, on the videos I make, like the beer reviews, they never get demonetized. Apart from, funny enough, when I reviewed Corona, got demonetized.
I think I did Corona, and I've got fucking weird warnings all over it and shit. Like, oh, fucking don't.
What annoys me, Simo, like you do a live and you say, "Oh yeah, I'm reviewing Corona," or "I had Corona the other day," get demonetized, and then you appeal it, and then about 4 days later they say, "Oh yeah, and they let you have the monetization back." But once you've released a video, as you'll know, you get all the views in the first couple of days, and then nothing pretty much. So it's like, okay, so I didn't do nothing wrong, but by the time you've gave me the monetization back, no fucker's gonna watch it anyway.
Do you know what my most popular review I've ever done was Stella Unfiltered? Stella Unfiltered got me 2,500 fucking views, which is fucking bonkers.
Wow.
And then my second most view was Budweiser. I got 1,500 views.
I don't even know.
I hope Trouble's here.
Who are you on to?
Adam.
Hi, Adam.
Hello, darling. Simo's mum has got it going on. They say, no, your mum's lovely.
Yeah, Stella and Budweiser. They've got like
them sort of beers get a lot of views
between the two of them, but where are the fucking subscribers at, you cunts? Yeah.
I don't know what I dread to think what mine is. I mean, I've got like almost.
I think sometimes you can just hit it at the right fucking time, can't you? And like if you're the first one to get it out, or like the whatever, you can just like smash it. You almost been.
I think a lot of it is down to.
Yeah, she spent a whole 5 hours fucking A&E today. Why are you drinking?
What's Simo's mum been drinking?
Fucking what hasn't she been drinking? Pink Prosecco. Your most of the video, Adam, is the Cruz Campo one. 4,000 views on it. And then your second one is Forged.
Forged? Oh, the stout.
Forged Irish stout, yeah. And then it's.
Did I even review that?
Carpaccio and then Pilsner Urquell are your top 4.
Oh, is the Forged one? Is that a beer battle?
No, it's just better than Guinness. She put better than Guinness. Forged Irish stout.
Is it better than Guinness? Oh yeah, I think I put them against each other. Yeah, I remember.
No, literally just Forged.
I can't even remember.
Better, most popular, Forged. Better than Guinness, 3,500 views, and then fake rubbish Cruz Campo. Fucking hell, 9 months. You look young there, mate. You look.
That's because I ain't got a beard.
Yeah, it's fucking not mega young there.
My missus hates it when I shave my beard. She says I'm like a 12-year-old schoolgirl. It takes years off me when I shave my beard. I literally look like I'm tubeless.
Fucking hell, Luke. You must look like fucking a prune or something. About that long.
To be fair though, Simo, like, I'm not hitting on your mum, but considering you're like in your 30s, your mum's looking good, man. She's looking very like youthful because she's got to be what? I mean, how old was she when she had you?
She's
you're what? What are you, 33? Is it?
She is in June. She's like I'll put it in the private chat. She'll fucking castrate.
You're 33, ain't you? But she's got to
I'll
be
be
at least.
33 in June. Yeah.
She's got to be at least 53 plus.
Yeah. And then some. Yeah. I'll say no more. Then she'll come like, what the fuck are you saying? I thought.
Yeah, my mum's like in her 60s, about 65, I think.
English Eats. I've never heard of English Eats. Adam, you must felt old though, mate, when you were like, my son's 19 now. Like, fuck.
Yeah, I know. Like, literally, I could get a call tomorrow saying, Dad, you're going to be a granddad. Granddad beer monster. Well, when that day comes, I'm going to smoke a pipe on the review.
I'll tell you what, though, he fucking.
Granddad.
He looks like he couldn't be anybody else. He looks like you.
He does, doesn't he?
Like a very much younger version of you.
He's actually a miracle baby as well, my firstborn, Jake. I'm not with the mum anymore, but he.
I wonder what you're going to say then.
No, we got told we couldn't have kids. As long as like we were like being faithful, we didn't have to use protection and all that. And for years, she didn't get pregnant, so we always assumed it was right. And then she got pregnant. And there's like, I was going to be topic or something because something to do with, I don't know. She had like one of her ovaries removed, and then the other one had like polycystic ovaries or something. But my firstborn son, Jake, we got told by the doctors it's impossible for you to conceive. And then we actually made got a magazine deal and everything when he was born. Got Beer Monster in the magazine as a very young 19-year-old Beer Monster. I looked like a little kid. We was actually in OK magazine. Front pages as well. And it's crazy. Crazy because we got told we could she couldn't conceive. I mean, you're talking years ago now. I don't. His mum's got the magazine still. She did give me one as well. I think I gave it back up to her to look after. But it is going about. It's kind of mad. Like it was weird because when we got told. Yeah, it's a long time ago, Simone. Like
Rob's all the tight bastard. Right, Rob's son is not a fan of anything spicy, and Rob's grandson asked him to do these spicy noodles, right? But I think Rob's missing a few screws up loose because Rob don't give a shit, right? He'll eat anything and fucking everything, and he don't care. So he said, if I eat these, he said, your dad's got to eat this spicy curry. Rob, the tight bastard, though, he went and bought a supermarket vindaloo, and then he also bought some fucking chilies and chopped them up and mixed them into curry, the tight bastard. His fucking son, he had one mouthful. You can just see the fucking instant regret on his face. He's like,
God.
Are you crying? I said, no. Oh, he's crying. He said, he's not crying. He's just a bit warm.
I'm not even at my 30s yet, and I could be a granddad, though. I want to be breastfeeding again at my age. Get smashed off their tits. Granddad Beer Monster, a breastfeeder.
Granddad Beer Monster.
I'll tell you what, though. As much as I love my kids and that, God, it's going to be mad when they all grow up. I don't know what to do. It'd be weird. Just always been surrounded by kids.
Just the monkey kids start having kids. That's
big babysitting duty, wouldn't it?
That's it. They'll move out and fucking the other kids will be moving in.
Don't say that. I want to go on a cruise.
On a cruise?
Yeah, I just want to go on a cruise. I don't know why. A nice boat and just I don't really like airplanes. My anxiety. I want to go on a cruise.
I don't think she's missed a tea.
Yeah, Jennifer's about 90.
Rob, it was a fucking vindaloo, mate. That's not mild.
I can say that, Jennifer, after all the shit you're giving me tonight. You've only got 5. Oh, don't. It's not only 5. I've only got 5 biological. I've got stepkids as well. I've literally sometimes got to think about how many kids I've got.
Adam's got a fucking tribe. Yeah. Adam could be to Africa and start a whole tribe. Yeah. What's track on the Beta Monster tribe?
You want to know how many kids I've actually got if I include stepkids, and all the stepkids live with me, so they do count. Do you know what I mean? 8. Oh, 8 kids.
I only said when you went to on the holiday, you were like, was it the go karts? You're like, mate, if I fucking buy.
Well, I've got 8 kids, but only 5 live with me because 3 of my biological ones don't live with me. But I've got 8 kids in total, to include the stepkids. If that makes sense. 3 of my real kids don't live with me, but 4 of my stepkids do, and then 1 biological does as well. So yeah, in total I've got 8 kids. But even like it's kind of deep. I don't know if I've mentioned this before, but my stepkid's real dad, he committed suicide. So I'm the only thing they've got. So to me, they're my kids. Do you know what I mean? So it's kind of mad, really. And that's another thing why I'm like a big
fucking fair play, it's not an easy.
I mean, they call me dad. That I've never asked them to.
I think that's the ultimate compliment, isn't it? You know, but like I say, you never asked them to. But I mean, yeah, I sort of. It's not really the same, but I mean, when I was, let me think, what's the fucking? When my sister was born, like when she was like 3, her dad just fucked off, wasn't interested, didn't care. I was the oldest, so I was effectively like a fucking dad, more than a brother. I was like a dad.
Yeah,
you know, it sounds weird, you know. I pretty much fucking raised her, you know. I like dragged her up, I suppose. Sort of, we were like. But we get on great. You know, we're really close. You know, she's like my fucking the kid that I never had more than my sister. You know, we get on. But
yeah, because there's quite a big age gap.
I think because my dad fucked off.
Even the father figure.
I did. I kind of was like, I don't want the shit I went through to happen to you. So I kind of sheltered her from most of it and was like, look, you know, you don't want to know whatever. You know. It's not like unfortunately it happens, you know. Unfortunately, it's part of life. You don't always get on, you know. But I didn't want her to know about, you know, the arguments, the fucking screaming, shouting, and shit. Whatever. I just fucking like you don't need to know. You don't want to know. Just fucking, you know. It's just. But I've been fucking. I get milked, mate. Me. She just fucking rinses me for every fucking spare penny I've got. She's like. Like it just takes the piss. She's working as well, the cheeky bitch, but she still fucking rinses me for any fucking smoke I've got. But we got on well. She's a good
I was
kid.
saying about like with the my stepkid's dad.
Right,
he done himself in a couple of years ago. Before he did it, he actually said to me, and this is really weird sort of thing to come from, because we kind of got on, even though he was a bit of an arsehole, some of the stuff he'd done in the past. He said to me, he wants me to adopt his kids. All right. And then a few months later, he committed suicide. That is like really a big thing, like especially for the kids. You know, like the younger ones don't really understand it because they've always known me because I've been a bat. I've been a bat since, even though they did have their real dad, I've been a bat since they were like tiny. Do you know what I mean? But the older ones obviously know.
It's not an easy thing to take on, you know. It's fair play, you know. It's not something that. How do you explain it to kids? How do you explain that to young kids? It's not.
Yeah, it's
difficult one, isn't it? You know, it's not something you can be like.
I mean, I obviously know all the gruesome details of what he did and all that, and the kids don't.
You don't talk to the kids, obviously, are you? You know,
they know that he took his own life, but they don't know how.
Yeah.
But I was not going to mention it, but like, let's just say it's brutal, and it was completely on a straight mind as well, which surprised me. How you could do that on a sober, like no drugs, no alcohol.
People just.
Unless you
think
say
sometimes
you
it gets- I
didn't
think it
take
just
the
gets too much
painful
from
way.
people. Unfortunately, I just think some people are genuinely just not meant for this world. I think sometimes people it's just too much for them. And I think,
Love you too, Jennifer. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, anyway, he's getting a bit deep now. I think Boo's right. Let's change the subject.
So,
Yeah,
Adam,
but it's-
you look forward to getting violated. Yeah.
yeah, that's one way to do it.
Let's take it back to Adam's bum. Yeah.
I'm actually fucking dreading it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm fucking dreading it. But I'm trying not to worry about it too much. I'm sure I've had worse fucking shit happen to me in my life. Do you know what I mean?
I think a lot of things. It's the worry beforehand and the fucking threatening that is worse than the actual procedure.
Hand over monster.
Then not a monster.
Yeah, mate, if they say that to me, that's gonna fucking do me in. They
Yeah,
must,
hello, Mr. Beer Monster.
I hope you don't just sort of turn up there and they say, hello, Mr. Williams, aka Beer Monster. Could you just fucking bend over while we ram this fucking camera 4 foot up your ass and round the corner? I'm sure I won't put it like that, but I don't want to be asked to bend over. I hope you just sort of lay there and.
I think you lie there basically with an assless gown on from what
I mean that's humiliating, isn't it? Bend over, sir. I mean,
See, you can tell mine's getting low now because it's making it's making a bit of a racket. I think it's trying to squeeze the last out of the.
hello, darling. It's time to ram it up, love you, bastard. He's on my case tonight, Jennifer. Music
That's
for
why
every
I'm
occasion.
getting drunk and talk a lot of shit with her, mate. So,
God.
I mean,
Do you reckon I'll
I've
get another
messaged-
point out of this, Simo?
yeah, why not? Honestly, right? Adam's fucking messages on Facebook. When I'm pissed, I just message him all sorts of random shit. Like, Adam, I fucking love you. You know, he's like, oh fucking, that's the most pissed. Yeah.
I think it's empty, Simo.
You think it's empty? You'll start like going like this spitting out. Oh, I think yeah. Oh dear, what's that? 2 days?
Yeah. It's still got 29 days left on it. It says 29 days left on the keg anyway.
Oopsie daisy.
Yeah, that's fucking. It still says I got a little bit more. Doesn't say it's empty. Oh well. Cheers, people. Last of that cake. I'll be putting the Stella on tomorrow, I suppose.
Oh, Adam, a tip is when you are putting the tap unit on, if you run it under, if you run the hot tap and run it under a bit of hot water, you know the O-ring on the thing,
Yeah.
it gets a better seal on it. It goes on a bit easier because obviously it expands the rubber.
Oh, the
surface
bit you poke
sometimes.
through, like the new line. Oh,
Hang on,
everything reminds me of it.
You know, I prepared it earlier.
The wire that you poke through, that's going to be my bum hole.
Run that bit under the hot water. Obviously, the rubber
Alright.
expands, and you get a better seal on the keg because sometimes it can be a bit of a fucking pain in the ass to put on the actual kegs. This is because it's the older one, but and obviously make sure that them things are fucking out. But yeah, it's if you run the O-ring under smart water and then stick it on the keg, it tends to go on a bit easier because sometimes it can be a bit of a twat when you put it in the machine.
I was quite surprised how easy it was to set up because we're not because I got a refurbished one, didn't I?
When I first bought mine, I thought that's gonna be a fucking pain in the ass to set up that, but it's a piece
I
of
didn't
piss.
even get instructions, Simo, because it's a refurbished one. It just came in a box, and I was like, "Okay, what the bloody hell do I do with this?"
Just plug
And
and
I
play in
just
it pretty
random
much.
video on YouTube, and I just like it was a piece of piss.
But yeah, it's just plug and play pretty much. It's but they're a good bit of kit. I would say the pro is if you can afford it, is real good bit of kit. The temperature
Apart
control,
from,
and everything,
apart from the temperature control, is there any other like differences or?
it chills quicker. It keeps its temperature better.
Oh, it chills quicker. That's a big one
Yeah,
because
it
this
chills
took a
a
while.
lot quicker. There's also a power saving mode. I put this in about 6 o'clock at 10 degrees, and by about 8 o'clock it was down to 3. So
Oh, that's a lot quicker then, yeah.
yeah. Whereas they reckon the original PD is about 1 degrees an hour. They reckon, like to chill down.
Yeah.
I just think it's a better. This might sound ridiculous. It's a better pour, which sounds crazy. It feels better to pour. Also, then if you know them, you can get proper like beer tap handles for them. Rather than the shit on the
Yeah, I see you got one on there, and yeah, what you got on your
I've
one?
got 2. I've got Iron Maiden ones. They're just cheap. They're just.
Well, so you can get all like customizable ones and all that. Not
You
even
can get
beer
a
related.
skin. More money. You can get skins, okay, PD. So you can get like an Arsenal skin or something. Just like stickers, basically stick on it, but it looks cool, doesn't it?
Yeah.
A couple kids, yeah. Works better than the app too.
Yeah, I just got to be honest. I wasn't gonna buy. I haven't bought one for so long because I didn't really have the money. I use the money from adverts and donations on my channel to buy it because I put all the money back into the channel. I got this mic.
I know everyone's favourite
everything-
Welsh beer reviewer had them for a little bit. The big kegs, but 50 litres is a lot of fucking booze in it.
50 litres.
Boo, I've thought about the blade a few times, but I just don't think that's like 15 pints or something. And I'll be honest with you, a lot of the beers don't really interest me that
It's all
much.
Heineken stuff, isn't it?
Yeah, there is some good stuff on there, and they work out slightly cheaper, but the machine's like fucking 500 quid, if not a bit more.
15 pints ain't a week. 2 days. Easy.
No, I mean, you've got like this, you've got like fucking Desperado, a lot of it's crap, Moretti, Desperados, Tiger, Heineken, Sol. I don't drink that shit. Amstel.
No, it's definitely gone. Might as well turn the thing off then if it's empty or what? Do I leave it on?
I'll leave it on, yeah, with the keg in just because it'll keep it cool, obviously. And then when you put your next one in.
Yeah,
if you can get room in your freezer, stick in your freezer for about an hour and a half, 2 hours if you've got a keg.
I've had a keg of Stella in the fridge for 2 days.
Oh, so that should be cushy. That should go pretty much bang on to 3 degrees.
I'm gonna get another beer.
Yeah, I wouldn't turn it off because that'll just fucking pack its head. Well, I was going to do 2 days on the sauce, but tomorrow might end up being a fucking day off at this rate because I might be hanging out of my house all day. I'm trying to cut back on the beer big time because I've caught myself slipping. I'm trying to lose a bit of timber in that, I'm a big lad. And I found it slipping like a Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and all of a sudden you're drinking fucking more days than you're not. And there's a lot of fucking calories in beer. That's not even fucking half of it, mate. Hang on. Let me, I've got Bosch and Bosch. Half my fucking problem is this. In fact, it'd be easy to fucking send them to my fucking self.
Another Belgium Belgium or whatever it's bloody from the 5% Stella. I enjoyed that last time, so it's not all doom and gloom. I'll put the perfect draft Stella on tomorrow, probably. I was going to put it on now,
in
but
the fridge, mate. It should just go in
Yeah,
It takes fucking. And you know, the worrying thing is, Adam, it's so easy to change a keg. It takes like 30 seconds, doesn't it? Just fucking.
it's really easy. Yeah,
Put the thing off, chuck the thing in the bin and fucking.
I almost done it, but I thought maybe I'll do it when I'm sober, just in case.
I've done it pissed up enough. The issue is, obviously, the more piss you get, the longer it takes. Where have they gone to? Download? No. Oh shit. Okay, now I'm confused.
God, Stella. Two quid for a pint can. That's not bad for the 5% Stella, is it?
Oh mate, you can't really grumble at that, can you?
That's not too bad. Because it's so much better than the 4.6 shit that you get in the supermarket.
It's scary how much better the fucking beer is than the PD.
Mm.
Like you know,
I noticed that with the Becks.
It can't be that much better, but it is a considerable upgrade.
See, I sort of was thinking it can't be as good as like
This is
you know,
not
like
my
having
issue,
a
right?
pint in a pub.
This is so that's just like next to the PD. You've got fucking a rack of beers there.
Wank wipes.
Look at all them fucking, look at all them glasses. And then you've got, that's the fridge. Which is looking a little bit barren, but there's still some fucking, there's still a lot of beer in there, and there's some very fucking heavy duty beers in there.
So I was living the dream.
I need to get the fridge go fucking clean. The issue is it's always full of beers.
Yeah, I'm always like trying to find room for beers in my fridge with bloody all the kids' food and all that in there. You're out of beer, gonna open a wine. What wine you're gonna open, Boo? I think wine's a weird one for me because some of it's horrible, but some of it I quite like. But I don't think like when I go around with mum, she's like a proper loves a good wine. And she'll be like, "Oh, this is a really posh prosecco or like champagne."
More beer over the other side as well, and glasses and shit. Just kind of like chilling. There's just stuff like fucking glasses. Like, glasses get everywhere, mate. I've got fucking beer there, beer down like this, and then so I've got a cupboard full of glasses. And then I've got 2 fucking shelves that are not quite full, but the bottom one is full of glasses. Then if you want some glasses, if you want glasses, let me know. All you need to do is literally just pay for postage. I've got fucking loads. If you want glasses, I've got fucking glasses coming out of my ears. I can hook you up
I
with
could
all.
do with some of the ones that let you get in the perfect draft, I suppose, if you got spare ones.
Yeah, that's it. I've got all sorts of fucking random shit. Actually, speaking of that, I've got no, where are they? These. I got these on them. These ain't bad. I'm not perfect draft branded, but they're good little. They're a good shape.
Is it nucleated?
Yeah.
Yeah. My missus already moaned at me about glasses. Got so many glasses.
Oh, mate, I've got so many.
Women don't understand that like different beer styles need a different glass.
I've got 3. I've got 3 sat here. You know, and then you've got obviously like your more traditional style, like the sort of the traditional pint pot. Then you've got like your mugs and stuff, and there's some fancy ones. I've got a few Steins and stuff, and
Stein. You gotta sound like a German, Simo. Come on.
Stein. A Stein. A Steiner.
Warsteiner.
Warsteiner. Yeah,
That's how I imagine the German pronounce it anyway.
I was chatting to PJT up with Paul, and he was saying he's got a lot. He's trying to sell a lot of his glasses and stuff because he's got fucking loads. Like, mate, it's like people aren't interested though, and that's still like rare or fancy ones. People are, because the charity shops
just
are
go
full.
to the pub and show them.
That's it. All like charity shops are full of them, aren't they?
Mm.
I should have given away. Get to 1,000 fucking subscribers. I'll send you 10 boxes out. I've got to fucking get rid of some. I sent 3 boxes off to fucking charity shop the other month, and then I've still got a rack of glasses that I just. Problem is, a lot of them the same sort of style. Like there's a lot of these kind of style ones. You only need 2 or 3 with you, but I've got about fucking 20. You know, you don't need a lot of the same. I've got Ghost Ship, Innocent Gun, Perfect Draft, Camden, fucking, you know, you name it. There's all Thornbridge ones, and then I ordered some of them beers from fucking Hackney Church from Paul, and I got 2 glasses back as well. So.
Hello, free dry vapor.
All right, free rider.
No, free rider vapor. I'm quite far away from my laptop. I took my glass off for some stupid
It's not
reason.
your age, I don't know. I know you're getting on a bit now.
Glasses back on, you twat. I can see it now. It's amazing, isn't it?
I need a pee, but I know that as soon as I've
Red
got second
wine-
pee, the
red
first
wine
pee's
is
all right, but the second pee, there's game over, and I'll be fucking pissing all night. Do you know what, Jennifer? I got one of these from when I went to the PD Con thing. I think that's a great. It's one of my favourite glasses. It's just like a little chalice glass thing, but I think it's a really good glass for most beers because it's big enough that it holds a good half pint or whatever, or a good can. But it's got a bit of weight to it, and it's just a good little glass, really.
I like the glasses that are like, you know, like the crystal ones that are really thin, but they just break so easily, don't they?
I bought it, never used it, but it looks cool as fuck.
Yeah.
From a white speed glass. Never used it, like, but it looks cool. Yeah. Just go for a pee. I'll be 2 seconds.
Right, mate. If you're not a pisshead, a half pint glass is the best for tasting. I think I've got 1 half pint glass. Order a keg and glasses to get over £50. I mean, 3 empties for a keg returns. I say it has to be a minimum of 3 kegs before you get your beer tokens. Parramatta says red wine is rank. Don't mind a dry white though. Occasionally, I'm not really into wine, but occasionally, I go around my mum's house and she's like, "Have a glass of wine or Bailey's and all that." Some of the wines I've tried around her house I've actually really liked. She starts asking me for the tasting notes and all that. She knows I review beer, and I tend to like the dry stuff. I don't know why. Maybe I like a bit of a fight. But I quite like dry ciders as well. I just don't deal well with sweetness, personally. But I mean, everyone's different, isn't they? Some people love a sweet cider and a sweet beer or sweet wine. Like Lambrini and all that. Oh, I can't drink that. It's just so sweet. But other people love it, don't they? And it's cheap. Well, Lambrini used to be quite strong, didn't it? It's like talking about bloody Lambrini. It used to be like 7 or 8% or something. Now it's like 5.5%.
I think Lambrini's about 12% or something, wasn't it? Because we used to buy it. It was cheap as chips, and you get your fucking arsehole.
It used to be really strong, didn't it?
Yeah, because it was like they just got Park Bench feather, didn't they?
Like, earlier, Simo, on the way back from judo, I said to Mrs, "Do you want a couple of drinks tonight?" She went, "Yeah, just go in the offie and just get me a couple of whatever." So I picked her up because she got a sweet tooth. I picked her up a couple of Brothers, cider. Now everything comes in cans and it's 3.4%. So it's not even just the lagers and the beers that are falling for it. Brothers always used to be stronger, didn't it?
I should Tesco something like that, doing some ciders or.
And
Maybe I should-
Copperberg's going to 3.4 as well.
I think Copperberg are doing a lot of like newer stuff, like different sizes and stuff. I like my ciders rough as fuck.
The thing is, though, Simo, I think it's stupid.
Sorry, mate, carry on.
I sound like, for me, it's like bringing the beers down to 3.4% for tax reasons and that. Obviously, it's scummy. We all know that. But it's just going to make people have to drink more to get pissed, and people are just going to get fat.
People just turn to the stronger beers. They'll stop drinking the shit in the fucking, and they'll start looking for the stronger stuff. They'll start looking for the best value for the money, and they'll go away from the macro shit
Yes.
towards
Yeah,
the sort of German stuff or
that's
start
what you think.
looking at the crafty stuff.
People don't do that, though, Simo. That's the thing.
You know, these people that
don't do
like
it.
the crafty stuff, that they might go, oh, actually, you know, what's this? But I was chatting to somebody, the guy in my bottle shop, right? And this is a bit concerning. I was chatting to in the bottle shop today, and I said, he said, I said, no, I said, I don't want the cloud water troubles. I think they're a bit expensive. And he actually agreed with me, Rob, a bit like we were saying, the cloud water troubles a bit dear. And I said, oh, you know, so he was asking about beers and stuff. So I like everything. I said, but, you know, I said, I ain't going to pay 50 quid for the fucking cloud water beers. I said, for that money, I had to fucking get on a train, go meet you in Manchester, Rob, got a fucking track and shore shot and cloud water and that and drink them myself. And he was asking about beers and I was chatting away. And he was like, you actually know your shit? I was like, I've got, you know, I'm not an expert by any means, but I've got a bit like most of us, a decent idea of, you know, what's good, what's bad, you know, what kind of stuff I'm after and all the breweries and stuff. This guy that owns a bottle shop, mate, he was like bewildered. He was like, if you own a bottle shop and you don't know about this shit, that's quite concerning. You know, if you don't know about like the block party they have in Manchester, which is like track, cloud water, shore shot and that, I'm like, you're in the wrong job, surely. You know, like, if you're going to run a bottle shop that's selling craft beers and stuff, get somebody who's clued up that knows what they're talking about, because there's no point having a fucking random bloke in this and if you don't know what the fuck he's selling to you, you know.
Yeah, the staff member they've got on just ain't got a fucking clue what he's doing.
Yeah. The guy, Rob, didn't have a fucking clue, mate. I was talking about trouble beers. He was like, what? And then I was talking about Rivington beers and that. Straight up, he said, no idea.
It's a different thing altogether, but the same sort of thing. Like I remember a few years back when I was into me fish, went to a shop, like I've got this fish and this fish in my tank. I would like to look at that fish, but will it get on with my fish? And it's just like, I ain't got a fucking clue.
Yeah.
Well, fucking great. Fucking help you are. You like working in a fish shop and you ain't got a fucking clue about
especially
fish.
Beer, because beer is such a niche thing. I bought a thing of Deer. He's like, oh, that's nice, Steady Rolly. He's like, it's a new one. I was like, Steady Rolly Man's not new. I was like, it's just a core day of beer. I was like, Steady Rolly Man is just a very good day of beer. And he was like, what? I was like,
but the fish thing, Simon, that's important, because if you buy a fish, you don't get on with your fish, it's gonna fucking eat all your fish.
That's it, yeah, I know. We used to have a lot of fish.
So surely, if you work in a fish shop, you need to at least know what fish.
Well, we bought some fish and we put them in again. We put a bit like you. Yeah, fine. And then that's it. They fucking made all the other fish. So that was it. And then we're talking about water, like gravel and water. And they're like, I'll check your pH. This is fine. They all died. I'm like, what? I was like, oh, so your pH, you know. And so I said, oh, your pH is wrong. You water and, you know, you gravel and that. I said, well, the fucking guy in the shop told me it was fine. So.
Yes.
It's like getting a fucking, you know, it's like having a reactive dog or something. So you've got a dog and say, you know, they get on with the dogs. I don't know.
But I bought this fish in question anyway that lady didn't know about. Put it in my tank and it just got annihilated. It had all these fancy like
It just got annihilated.
it looked fucking the bollocks. I thought, yeah, that's got a pucker in my tank. As soon as I dropped the poor little fucker in,
Yum.
it's got raped from every direction. And apparently, like, you get certain fish. I learned the hard way. They're like fin nippers, and I had loads of them in the tank that I mentioned to this member of staff that never clue.
Yeah,
As soon as I put it in, it was like, oh, fancy fish. And they all just like literally annihilated this fish. It was like a pure gang rape in like a fishy way.
It's concerning, though, isn't it? That
I felt really
they don't
bad.
know all this shit.
You had
Jennifer,
piranhas.
will this fish go with chips?
I tell you what, the fish I had definitely didn't say no to it. He was gone in. It was like gone in 60 seconds. Literally, it's like the film. They just annihilated it. It was like putting food in.
Off and fucking drive the fish away. Yeah.
The piranhas are like not as brutal as they make them out, though, are they?
No. Mate,
My,
we've got frogs on them. We've got 4 frogs, you know.
have you?
Yeah, we've got
What, in
we've
the
got
pond, or have you got like a tank?
Oh, the tank. We've got 4 what they called white tree frogs. There's 2 of them.
Oh, they look really cool, actually.
But again, you've got to be careful of them because they don't always get on. You know, they can pick on each other, especially if you've got a considerably bigger frog. But they all get on quite well, actually. But they're funny. There's 4 frogs, 4 houses, and of course, some of them are quite very. They all try and fucking cram into the same little fucking frog. It's like, what are you doing, you thick bastards? It's like, we're all comfy, like fucking, and then they're like, we're stuck. Yeah, but yeah, frogs.
What's your dream pet, Simo? Like, if it's just you in your own gaff and you had nothing to worry about, what pet would you get? What would be your dream pet?
I don't know.
Or just
I mean, I've got something like low maintenance, probably. Like, it sounds stupid, but
No, I know what you mean, mate.
I
My
mean, I like
daughter's got
dogs,
guinea pigs,
like,
and
but I
they're
mean,
a fucking pain in the ass. They all constantly need bedding in
even,
and
even fish, you know, I don't think people realise fish ain't low maintenance, man. Fish are quite. You've got to be pretty on the ball with fish.
some of them as well. So
Yeah,
I had Malawi before,
like
and they
goldfish too, as well.
mad.
Right? But like, yeah, like if you get like tropical fish, you've got to make sure the water's right. The fucking pain.
Yeah.
Being the fucking gravel, and they fucking stink, man. When you've got to change fish, they fucking stink. All that fish poo and that is fucking minging.
Yeah.
My dad
I had a snake for like 18 years, but
I
it
guess the
died
tortoise
last
is
year.
pretty. I can imagine the tortoise being pretty fucking low maintenance. I can't imagine
Get
the
a slot
tortoise.
and chip out of it. You know what I'd love? An African grey parrot.
Oh shit! He bought ghost carps. You can't see them eat the other fish. Rob said
Wow.
he'd get a sloth.
Just chill out of it.
Don't.
Give me a split.
It's koalas, isn't it? Is it koalas that carry like herpes or something? I'm sure it's koalas that have got herpes or something. Like, you're not supposed to fucking like hug a koala because they carry herpes, which is a bit mad.
The fuck?
My dad's got a parrot.
My dad's got
That's a
one
bit
parrot.
mad.
I want an African grey parrot. That's what I'd have for the other kids. I
There's
just
a guy
find
comes in chat, Escobar is a good lad. He's got a parakeet, he was saying.
yeah.
And he was saying that it's a good little bird. He said, but if it bites you, it fucking hurts. I thought, well, if anything bites you, you're going to fucking hurt it.
I just find parrots fascinating because they talk to you, like having an animal that you can actually like. Okay, you can't exactly have a proper conversation with it. Like, oh yeah, this is well nice. I try a bit, mate. You know? But like just having an animal that can actually say like, you know,
Yeah.
just hello and all that, and Oh, I love the idea of that.
Yeah, I'm sure it's something like a koala's got some weird. It's like something koala. STD. Yeah, koalas carry chlamydia.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
I think I'll pass on one of them now. there's
Pretty mad that though, isn't it?
But I actually follow a parrot on YouTube. I'm subscribed to a parrot. Ruby, his parrot's name. It's a swearing parrot. It's like, fuck off you.
Traveling with kids. Don't know, we had a diamondback rattlesnake. Fucking hated me. Yeah. That's crackers. Goes in that a rattlesnake that's just got a bag on his hat. Fuck off.
I used to, well, that's a bit rude, but I used to have a very big snake.
I didn't know you could give a snake the snip. I didn't know that was
I didn't know that. I had a 9-foot snake. Died last year. I had it for 18 years.
Flipping heck.
Yeah, but it's fucking massive.
What was it? A python?
No, it was actually called a northern pine snake. You know what the really cool thing about it was, Simo? Normally with snakes, you need the right bedding and the right lights and all that, right temperature and all that messing about, like you was on about earlier with fish. Where it's from North America, it's the same temperatures as over here. So you just had this wooden bark in the tank. That's all you needed because it was like acclimatized to our temperature. It's the same temperature as where the snake's from. So, yeah, you didn't have to worry about none of that. You just literally put wood down for it, a bit of water, and throw a rat in a couple of times a week, and it's all good.
We're not venomous or anything, no.
No, although it did bite me when it was a baby. That's the only time it ever bit me. I had it for 18 years. It bit me when it was a baby, and my finger literally went about 4 times the size. I had to go to the hospital, and it's still affected my nails now. They don't grow quite right on that finger. And like, I used to go like that to this finger, and loads of yellow shit used to come out of it where it was infected. It was disgusting. But that's the only time he ever bit me. And it was intimidating. The northern pine snake, they impersonate rattlesnakes. So they wag their tail, it vibrates like a rattlesnake. That's like their defense mechanism, but they're actually like puppy dogs. Like you just say, shut the fuck up and pick it up, and it's fine. But they're really, but they're intimidating. But it's all like it's like a dog that barks a lot that don't bite. If you know what I mean. How could you cut a snake's cock off? Yeah, that's it. Northern pine snake, yeah. Looks exactly like my boy that. They're one of the longest snakes in the world, but they're not like vicious, but they're really like I say, intimidating, Simo. Like it was like you go near my snake, it was like wagging a tail like a rattlesnake.
Yeah,
and you just shut up and pick it up. It does nothing. That's kind of cool. It's like a really scary snake that actually
65-foot python. 6 is that not 6? Maybe she means 6.5 foot. 65 foot. Fucking like.
She's describing my penis. I wish. Good. What would you do with a 65-foot penis? Just walk around beating everyone up with it.
Like 65 foot's like a fucking I don't know.
That's a whole new meaning of training the anaconda, that one.
Huge.
I could go for a piss from here. I would be like going around the corner.
You just leave it fucking chilling it. Bog you into anyway. Fucking leave it chilling and sit there in the cushy. Just close your eyes.
That's a dream, isn't it? That's the dream. You could sit here doing your like chat on live, and you can have your penis in the toilet ready for action. You could shag your missus while you're reviewing beer. You know? You like that, don't you, bitch? You have to get Bluetooth headset. You like that, don't you, bitch? Is upstairs.
Jennifer, do you mean 6.5 foot? Like 65-foot python would be some kind of record. I could be mistaken. How is 65 feet?
Surely it can't be 65 foot.
For a snake. I think most snakes should be about 8 feet. So
Yeah, I mean,
65 foot would be like as big as your fucking house.
Northern snake was 9 foot odd, and it was classed as one of the longest snakes in the world. So I don't think it's 65.
It's not a 65-foot snake.
Ain't it weird though? When something's really long, you automatically associate with it. Imagine if your penis was that long. No, it's just me that does that. Like a little puppy. Oh, 6.5. Yeah, she meant 6.5.
Yeah.
I was gonna say because my snake was 9 foot and is they're one of the longest.
Oh, that's finito. That is the last of that Bex.
But my snake wasn't very fat. It didn't have the girth. It was just long. Very long. Fucking used to wrap around my neck and try and strangle me. He's a constrictor as well. Just be really careful with that.
Bex.
Oh, is that your last pint, or is that the last pint on your cake?
That is probably my last 10 to 1. Probably the last pint at my last pint.
Fair dues, mate. Fair dues, mate.
10 to 1, I'd say. But it's not bad for the last pint. It's still done all right. There's not as much. You can tell it's not as much life in it for the last pint. It's probably squeezed out what's left, but it's not bad, to be fair. I was saying, Jennifer, fucking 65 foot is a big ass fucking snake.
Just imagine what you could do with a penis like that. King cobra.
Apparently, a cobra is the only snake that can actually growl. They've got like a
growl.
They've got. I think it's an extended trachea or something, or an enlarged trachea, and they can actually growl. Cobras.
They're scary.
It's the only snake in the world that can growl, which is pretty cool.
You see a king cobra, like fuck that, just like. Well, it's scary enough, and they can growl as well. I don't like.
This guy I watched 2 guys on YouTube. There's one called Chandler, another guy called Tyler, and they're like really big into the snakes and reptiles and stuff. And they're saying like he said they actually cobras like have got they can actually growl like they got like oh, fucking hell.
Well, really scary enough then.
It's slightly terrifying.
Yeah, I mean, if you approach one of them, if you see one of them, God, you'd just fucking run the other way, wouldn't you? Well, I'm quite good at handling snakes. God, just making it sound really gay.
Yeah, apparently a lot of snakes are pretty chill. Just, I think cobras by the count are just very, very aggro. But I think it's in the genetics because they're sort of like they live in very hot countries where there's a lot of predators. I think it's like built into them to be sort of aggro. Oh. Any football fans left? Apparently, it is agreed that Arnie Slot is going to Liverpool.
Who's going to Liverpool?
Arnie Slot, some manager from Feyenoord. It seems like a little bit of a downgrade.
Sounds like he said Arnie
Looks like-
Slut.
Looks like Bruce Willis.
It looks like Michael Van Gerwen.
Yeah, it fucking does. It's £9.5 million.
Is he Dutch as well?
compensation, but
He's Dutch as well, is he?
yeah,
It's Michael Van
maybe
Gerwen's brother.
maybe the Charles version of Ten Hag.
Michael Van Gerwen's slut brother. Forest here.
There you go. What are we doing here? We're doing now and then. Now and then.
Is that now?
We're doing
Yeah.
now and then.
I think somebody's had a few scoops.
We're doing now
Did
and
he
then.
just post that now, Simo?
Yeah, he sent me a minute-long video.
A 3-minute long video.
No, it's a video that's a minute long. Him and his fucking Paul McCartney. He's off his fucking head, isn't he? Simo, I fucking love you, Simo. That's what he said. He picked, I fucking love you, Simo. That's what he's been on tonight. There's enough gone there.
I can't imagine what it's going to be like meeting Paul. He got any
you know what? He's a
blasphemy, Simo?
he's a lovely guy, but he's a fucking nightmare on his best. That's it. The journey of his manager's buzzed. That's why Klopp's run off. He's so pissed. Stephen, he sent me that about 2 minutes ago. He's ringing me again now. What's he saying? Some beers tonight, me, Simo. I fucking love you, Simo. I met him in Blackpool near me or St. Helens. He's like, Simo, you fucking like me, fucking squash me. He's like, I fucking love you, Simo. He's like, I fucking love you. You know, you can't. I was like, oh, what you told me? He's like, no. He's like, I actually fucking love you. I was like, look at it.
I'm actually looking forward to meeting Paul and Michelle. It's going to be really soon.
Michelle's lovely. Paul's like he's like a Labrador. He's just like a fucking big bouncy fucking Labrador, like just bonkers. It's all your fault. I didn't fucking do anything wrong. It's like, oh, your fault.
Well, if I take some doggy treats, I'll be all right.
Yeah, you go, but you said you would take your
Calm
lab
down.
round, Adam.
A what?
You said you would take your lab round, didn't you? That's scared of dogs or that likes dogs or something.
No,
Paul's house, but I think Paul's got a Rottweiler, a German Shepherd, and a pug.
that's a mad combo, isn't it? No, Sam, my youngest is absolutely petrified of dogs. I think the first time I'm going to go around now, I'm either going to go alone or I might take Carla. She's 15. And yeah, she loves dogs. She'll probably have one or two beers.
He's got Bear.
How old's Paul? He's their
I
son.
think his son's. I
15,
want to
16.
say about 17.
Oh,
16, 17. He's not that old. He's
17.
I think he's like in 17, 16, something like that.
Carla's about to turn 16. Might have to be careful.
That's it, mate. Young love, summer loving, having a blast.
I'll be like, related to the fucker.
See, this is what I get. It's your fault, but it's all your fault. Drunk me, definitely your fault. What have I done? Yeah, I've done nothing. It's not your fault. It's not all right.
He blames everything on you, doesn't he? Or someone.
But never me, definitely your fault. But you're just a fucking lightweight. A fucking top. Jennifer's not a fan. He's a Spurs boy. He's not a fan.
She's not a fan of Spurs. Well done, Jennifer.
There's fucking no change there, Boo. That's Paul's fucking normal, natural state. He's just pissed. Yeah. When he's sober, you got to be worried. He's got that, Paul. But I said to him, Paul said, I worry about you, mate. You know, I said, you drink a lot. Like, there's a lot, and there's like, I drink a fair bit, and I'm concerned about something. I was like, mate, he said the other day, he said, I've had 3 days off. And then he just drinks enough to kill a fucking small child.
Well, I think that's an important thing, is having them days off, and that's what I struggle with personally.
I've really cut back. I've not had a drink since last Saturday, so I've done all right. But tomorrow, I guarantee you, I'll fucking...
Yeah, so I'll drink every day. I'll just very rarely.
The next day, I love a drink, but the next day, it just, I don't know what it is, but it just ruins me. Like, I feel like I'm shitting fire for about a week, so. But I mean, fuck it.
I just always feel like it's because of my anxiety. It's like
yeah.
If I don't drink, I have a panic attack, and it's not the answer, but it's better than having a panic attack. Like short term, but long term, obviously, it's not good for me, is it? It's like I don't want to go into depressing mode again, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Michael's back. What's up, Mother Bosch? Miss Much.
Paul, fuck you. I can't. My finger don't go straight. I've got no joints in my fingers, which is weird. I was born, my hands like that, so I've got no joints. So they don't go straight. That's like about as straight as your fingers. I have no joints. Like, I've no knuckles, which so. The next half hour, but it was like, fuck you, Paul. I was terrorising the other night. He's battered. He's like, oh. I was like, Paul, I got a bed. He's like, I don't know where I am. I've got a fucking bed. He's like, I've lost her. I was like, what do you mean you've lost her? He's like, I've lost. Like, how can you fucking lose her? I was like, I don't fucking know. I was like, oh no. Is it top
Jennifer, you're right.
Off his fucking head. Hang on. Oh, Paul, you're pissed. Go to sleep. It's fucking 1:05. Go to bed. You've got shit to do tomorrow. You just be a responsible adult and fucking go to bed, you can't.
Maybe get him on for 10 minutes before we fuck off tomorrow.
I told him link, but he won't come on. He's fucking battered. He won't not. He'll be like, what does this do?
No comment about no knuckles.
I said him ages ago, but he won't come on.
Yeah, can you wank, Simo?
Yeah.
Yeah. Jennifer's asked.
I just can't put them out straight. I just can't go any straighter than that. Like, I've just
Loose wank.
no. Well, you can grip, you just can't go out.
You can still grab hold of it. That's Jennifer to ask a question like that. Terrible. As soon as you mention you got hand problems, she's like, "Can you wank?" Yeah, Yeah, but I suppose probably the question everyone's thinking. But Jennifer
No,
just
I
says
was literally born. When I was born, my hands were like stuck together. I don't know what it is, but like fucking.
ready for a proper good
They had
one.
to, like, they had to start cutting free something, apparently. Like the fucking busts.
Oh, yeah.
It won't come on, he's fucking arsehole. He probably won't know how to do it. Like, fucking.
It would be funny if he did though, just for a quick sort of.
I tried to ring him the night on Facebook. He's like, "Why do you fuck you want?" I was like, "Mate, like, you ring me at like 8:30, you fuck." The other day, right, he rang me at like fucking 4:30 in the morning. I was like, "What do you fucking want?" He's like, "I fucking love you." I was like, "It's 4:30. I don't love you. You come fuck off." He's like, "I thought we were friends." He's like, "Yeah, we might be friends, but at 4:30. I was like, "Fuck off."
4:30.
I thought you loved me, Simon. Paul, it's 4:30 in the fucking morning. He's like, "Yeah, but I thought you were my friend." Like, what part of? It's 4:30 in the fucking morning. Fuck off. Don't you quite understand? And then I had to mute my phone because it's going ping, 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 ping. And I woke up about 10 o'clock Saturday morning. Just Paul, just absolutely fucking off his tits. Just he's a top bloke, but he's a fucking nightmare. I met him in Lytham, I think it was, and I've never seen somebody get so pissed in my entire life. But we were in Spoons, and he made the big mistake of we're in Wetherspoons. This is our table, and people were sending him like 10% ciders and stuff. And he's necking him down, and we walked.
Was that
out.
a live Simo?
Yeah, and he
The
walked
live-
out. It was just like, it's just fucked. Like, right, like, he's like,
Was that live you did when you met him? You done
Yeah,
like a Wetherspoons live. I watched that. That was mental. You just kept that people just kept buying you drinks and those.
They cut us off in Wetherspoons.
Yeah.
They sort of never understood, right? Wetherspoons cutting you off. Why? They're making money. Even if you don't drink the fucking beer that people are ordering, they're making money off you. I don't get it. They sort of never understood. Why do Wetherspoons cut you off?
They
If
probably don't
you're-
want a death in Wetherspoon.
Yeah, but if you're getting battered,
Mm.
yeah, people are still spending money, right? They are putting money into the Wetherspoons. They're buying the beers and that. So
Maybe
why?
some people get
why
bad
cut
and
you
start
off?
looking for
Because
fights.
say they're making money. If you don't drink the beer, it don't matter to them, does it?
No,
They've
still sold
they've
it, ain't
got a
they?
fucking dosh. Maybe it's a responsible drinking thing. Maybe it's like they have to make sure people drink responsibly.
I reckon it's because of like people drinking too much and starting fights
Yeah,
and
just
stuff
causing
like that.
fucking fight. Yeah, chaos.
But
Just in
most people,
Spoons,
right, but you get the odd person, they get drunk and they're like, they just look for a fight, don't they?
But it cracked me up because every Wetherspoons has got the same layout. It's like it's just a bunch of cheap sheets and tables and like a bog upstairs or something. It's like
An admission to the toilet, yeah.
yeah, it's fucking hyped.
You need to like pre-plan your pisses because you know you
Yeah,
have to go
that's
about a
I need
million
a
steps.
piss for sort of in 10 minutes.
I'm going to need a piss in about 10 minutes, so I'm going to go for a piss.
They've got two in town, and one tries to label itself as like a more upmarket Wetherspoons. Like you're a fucking Wetherspoons, mate. Behave, And one, which made me laugh at them, is right next to the job centre, which is very, very busy. Yeah, it's very busy right at the job centre. They must walk out of the fucking jobby and go straight into fucking Spoon.
They get it, yeah, straight in the valve. The blow.
I got my job seekers, mate. Let's get fucking twatted. It's quite
Spend
funny.
all their money in one light and then go to the food bank.
I've just been eating Jobby. Hey up. You ready? He's here.
Yeah.
He's here.
Hey, look. No.
Hey,
What's happening, party people?
what's happening?
He's still going there, isn't
Of course I am. It's just how a real man goes.
Cheers,
SJ
people.
just started.
What's that?
I said, I bet you just started, have you? Yeah.
Just started, buddy. I'm a number in. Now there's that. I ain't got to prove nothing.
We were on the
SJ, your
Cronenberg.
mate messaged me
Standard.
today. Your mate texted me, he said, I'm missing SJ.
He
Ain't
misses
that new
me. Well, tell him I'm just right here.
shit, isn't it?
Your mate captain.
And yeah,
Oh,
he misses
Captain's
me.
missing him.
I'm the only person that gave him some intellectual argument, dog.
He just don't like it.
Oh,
I like
PJ2 dropped his phone.
So he's
PJ2 dropped his
and they
phone.
dropped the phone then.
Paul, you told me that you would be
Captain
angel.
Paul.
tonight. You told me,
Adam,
Paul,
good tea, fella.
Hello, Adam.
Slag.
Paul, you
Oh,
told me.
you know it's big tomorrow, mate. It's deep, mate.
It's a big.
That's all we're drinking today, but that all kind of went a bit wrong.
Paul, you told me that you were going out to the football tomorrow. You said you would be angel tonight and behaving.
Yeah, no, I was going to Folkestone to watch some match, but I'm not. I'm going. I'm not.
You know, Tottenham don't play till Sunday, don't you?
Yeah, I know, but mate, this has been a heavy session. Isn't it?
Yeah, we've done a real session here.
It's like,
Maybe the youth club. Yeah, maybe in a way.
youth club. Wow.
Well, in a way.
Paul, where's the boss?
Oh, mate, she went to bed ages
A
ago.
while back. I put her to bed. I had to carry her upstairs.
She got carried out, mate.
Last
Dude,
weekend, I thought she would kill you.
Yeah, mate. Just like, she could kill me. Why would she kill me? She absolutely loves me, doesn't she?
Yeah.
How much does your mum love me?
She's your biggest fan. You know?
Although SJ last weekend, the pair you look quite worried. Last Saturday night, you were both like,
No, we were winding Callum up, weren't
Yeah, we were having a bit of fun, you know.
we? I thought the bloody camera had gone off, and I was grabbing Callum.
Good,
I
Jennifer.
thought it was all over. Fucking YouTube was like, oh dear.
And it looks worse than it is, you know. Everyone has a joke, but sometimes jokes come off.
I'm still going to get a little shit again.
Yeah, I'm sure you will.
Paul,
Just you wait till I take him out.
when your team got fucked by the team.
Simo, right, listen. You want to be really nice to me because we're going to win you the league, mate.
No, Jennifer asked in chat, said, what happened when you got fucked by the Then she went, Paul, you've been hiding since you lost the Newcastle.
Yeah, no, it's just.
Paul, when are you coming back
Sometimes
up
the
north?
king's got to go quiet before he makes an announcement.
Paul, when are you coming back up north?
Simo, I'm coming back soon, mate. They don't like me down there.
SJ, your old man can't hack it, mate. When he comes up north with the real man, he don't know. He just don't know what to do, mate. He can't have a proper night out with lads.
Simo, next time, mate.
The only reason we can have a proper night out, you and me alone, is because I'm not legally allowed to.
Well,
Otherwise,
SJ,
we could.
Your old man had a Guinness in a John Smith's. And he
Well,
was
he's a
staggering
weak
in
man
the
compared to me.
corner.
You see me, you got the future generation here. We get to have a night out, but we're not allowed to. As soon as I take 18, we'll have a night out. I'll show you what real drinking is.
And if anyone in chat says hello, I can't see the comments, so I can't reply.
I think I might be able to open the
When
comments.
you're 18, SJ, next year.
There's the comments.
Hey, Boozy.
Yeah, 2025 to 13th of January. That's when I turn 18.
Yeah, but
After
now I
that,
can't
that
see-
should be good.
Blimey, Jennifer's lively tonight, isn't she?
SJ, just get yourself a fake ID, you'll be all right. No, nobody
Yeah,
cares.
but that's illegal, isn't it, Simo? I wouldn't like to violate the law.
Yeah.
There you go,
Well,
shoot
One
your,
thing we do, Simo, what you people don't, we abide ourselves by the law, don't we?
We're big fans of the law.
So, SJ, did you go to Hackney yesterday, or did you get left at home?
Did I get what?
Did you get left at home and went to Hackney yesterday, or did you go with them?
Yeah, I was left at home. I was holding down the fort.
It was messy, mate, but it's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. That beer, mate. And just taste it. You know,
Wait till you
say what you
taste it.
think, mate.
This right here. Wait till you taste it. That's all I'm gonna say.
You know, by the way, but your live stream went on for about fucking 8 hours. You were just walking around going, "Ah, I'm fucked."
Mate, I can't even remember doing a live stream. It was like
I remember I was in the
5 hours on that, mate.
I see you walking.
5 hours on that hurt me, didn't it?
Yeah, I tried to tune
I
in.
lost my phone, mate. I had to go back because obviously the phone was in a taxi.
People that started at 3 o'clock on the 8.5% beers is not a wise move, but you won't listen to Sensei Simo. You just do whatever you want, you know. I'm a seasoned drinker, mate. I'm northern, mate. We're used to this, you know. We usually starting at 10 o'clock and finishing at fucking 3 the next day.
Well, us Southerners, we're still used to starting at 9 o'clock and starting at
I'm just
fucking
in a week.
8 o'clock.
I'm getting old, but I need a piss.
Oh,
Adam,
I've got
now
a
you're a perfect draft man. You're one of us now, aren't you?
yeah, I've joined the club, mate. I've got a date for my fucking
We
anal
welcome you with open arms.
execution. That
Oh,
fucking
mate, that
procedure.
affects his quality, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really good, mate.
The amount of
So-
people argue with that, and they're like, "You're so biased to them." It's like it's fucking decent, you know.
No,
It's like
it's so much better than the bottled shit.
I just got,
Right.
as I said to you on the messages, I had a kick through yesterday,
I
wasn't
compared
it?
it to that 5%. This is a 5% Bex, and it's much better.
Oh, mate, don't. That's poison.
Mm.
Yeah, doing a bad way, that one.
Mate, it's
Yeah.
worth it for the video, but if it's anything like the one that I had in Vietnam, It's awful.
It's not the same shit, is it? Paul, I've got a date for my anal execution shit thing.
oh, no.
Right. After I've had that done, I'm gonna come round and see you.
You are welcome here, mate.
Anything strong?
You take it on in?
I'm a pretty big fan. I'm excited to meet you, actually.
Cheers, mate.
I'm
It'll be
excited.
good to meet you.
Yeah, no,
I'm
mate.
really looking forward to it. Hopefully, it'll be a few weeks now. I've got to have this operation done. I've got a date now, 9th of May. 9th of May.
Hopefully,
Yeah, no.
back all clear.
D-Day.
But definitely, mate. And we'll do some mad videos. won't
Yeah,
we?
we'll do a few crossovers. You know, when BoJack Horseman, when it's like, what is this, a crossover episode? We'll do that.
Quality. I can't wait. I want to try that beer that what's it, the Weizenbock.
Yeah, no, but it's not. No, what I meant to say to you, actually, I meant to send you a message. It's not on the discount at the moment, is it? You have to wait. What you have to do with them kegs, you have to play games.
Yeah.
So, like, say for argument's sake, this week I got through a Stella, a Mahal, and a Bex on it.
Yeah.
Because they were the ones on offer. So you have to keep switching it and wait and bide your time.
Yeah. Yeah. See, I got the perfect draft and a keg of Stella.
Yeah, no, it's a
99.
brilliant deal, mate.
But I ordered a Bex as well because it was a low date one, and it only cost me 27 quid.
What was the date on your Bex? Because my Bex that was meant to be 04/24 was 08/24, and I was like, oh, okay, that'll do.
Yeah.
Better
It was
than
a few
nothing,
months on it. It's gone now.
Yeah, mate, that's quality though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really, really easy drinking as well, isn't it? It just goes straight down the hatch. It's nice
I
session.
love Bex, mate. It's like, I absolutely love it.
Have I tried Bex?
Yeah, Bex is like old school. It's just like an old school classic Pilsner, isn't it?
I've got.
But it delivers, doesn't it? And like they keep pumping these things down. That's what I mentioned in my video earlier, funny enough, about your Cronenberg video. And I've flicked through it, but I can't watch it until I'm doing my own. But I can't get them. Well, I'm not buying 4 of them.
Yeah, I didn't want to buy 4 of them, but
No,
I
I'm
just
not buying
thought
4 of them,
someone.
mate. It's the principle, right? And I want to do that video, with the one that he's drinking here, this one.
The one I've got right now is 5.5.
Yeah, I want to do it with that and the Cronenberg, but it's just like, and I can't be influenced, you know, because if I listen to other videos too much, I'm really influenced by them.
Yeah, it gives like a thought in your head, doesn't it?
Put it this way, it's got all the same ingredients as the old
No,
one.
no, I know. I saw enough of what he said,
Yeah,
and it's like it's not good for me to watch that one, is it?
Are you talking about the lowered Cronenberg?
Yeah, the new Cronenberg's out now.
Isn't
We
it
can't get it,
4.5?
mate. Anyway,
Isn't it 4.5? How
Well,
have they
I'll
lowered
just-
it from the same the Europeans are getting? The Europeans get
unless we get 12 of them in Tesco's, isn't it? It's like
you'd have to drink
no
twice
way.
just to get the same amount as the Europeans get. It's kind of crazy when you think about it,
I
really.
want to try that 5.5 one. Not tried that.
This 5.5 one is a lovely drink. Even for me, a big.
Well, I did have 2 of them tonight, but
He did
yeah.
have two of them, but I kind of decided I needed one of them. You know how it is. I'm just.
well, that's the standard Cronenberg that you get served up in France.
Yeah, France, Europe, anywhere in general in Europe, you'll get this instead of what we get at home. And it not only is it stronger, but it's just a far nicer drink. It's got more flavor to it. I've tried both the English and the European Kronenberg. There's just more flavor to it.
Yeah, no,
There's more that hits your tongue, you know? You
That's
get more
that's
of an
what I
experience.
noticed with the new one. The new one is like it literally just like it's been fucking watered down. It's like I called it the pre-cum version of Cronenberg.
yeah, but we
You'd
have
be
to.
very wrong
less
to call it
body,
that. I feel
less
like I could
flavours.
take a glass of this,
I think
pour a bit
this
of water in it.
was the whole
I
point
pour
of the
it-
video.
Like a glass of water in it. It'd be the same
The
as what
point
we
of the
get.
video is, Adam, right? If we all keep buying it, they don't care, do they?
And that's the
No,
issue. The general punter will keep buying it, but
And
the
like, apparently, you know, Mahu, on the perfect draft, they've dropped that from 5.1 to 4.8, and they've dropped Budweiser obviously again from 5 to 5.4,
how long it happened?
from 4.5. And it's like, fucking not on our machines, mate. It's like, no way. But we have to put up a stance. Everyone has to like stand there and like say, no, we're not going to buy
We
this
have to
shit.
protest, really. What we gotta do.
The problem is though for me is when you're going to like say you're as the Tesco's or whatever, there's no decent option. If you just say you're like having a barbecue
In the
and
Tesco,
want
you
to buy a
can
case
get one.
of beer, if you want to buy a case of beer, right, what have you got? Like as far as like say like a 18 case of beer or like at least a 10.
Yeah, no,
pack.
no, I get what you're saying.
You got Stella, the fake 4.6 shit, Kronenberg 4.6 now, Budweiser 4.5%, Brewdog Lost, and that's actually one of the better
Jordan,
ones.
good to see you, mate. And Jennifer, always good to see you.
But there's no good option for like a barbecue pack of beer in a supermarket now.
I feel like the only good
There's
option
no
is
German
Blanc.
option, is there?
I hate to say it because everyone's got like the Blanc gate issues, right? But if the only good beer served in supermarkets like Tesco, Asda, all that is Blanc.
I've not tried
If
it
you
yet.
get it on Club Card, you're getting 12 bottles for £14, was it? 12 bottles for £14. Now that's a steal. That's the only good supermarket beer, and it's from France. I feel like we need a little more in this country. But if that's the only supermarket beer, what are we doing to our supermarket beers? Because
Yeah, no, they take the piss too much now, isn't it?
how many
Adam
years
made
do
the
we
right
have
point
Kronenberg here?
in his video. But the point about it is, right, while we keep buying them,
They're going to keep selling
They're
it.
gonna
They'll
keep
keep
doing it.
lowering it. Like, there's all the punters, right? They're going to keep buying it.
your average Kronenberg drinker, Adam, ain't like me and you, right? And
Yeah.
he's going to like say, oh, fuck it. Yeah, it's okay.
It's lower. I'll buy a few more to make up for it. That's what the average drinker will think.
I mean,
That's-
look, we get served in France.
This right here, 5.5%.
That's
Not
why-
only is it stronger, but it tastes better.
5.5%.
It's got a more
And it-
impressive bottle. It just tastes better.
That's
It's a nicer
why
experience.
I brought that 4-pack to because nobody done it yet. And I
Yeah, I'm not
wanted
doing it, mate.
to
I
know how
refuse.
shit
I
it
refuse.
is.
For as long as I can do it and not do it, innit?
Yeah.
I just can't do it, Adam. And I can't watch your video all the way through because I know if I watch your video all the way through, I'll get really influenced.
But that's the only reason I bought that 4-pack because I just wanted to let everyone know So
Yeah.
don't buy that fucking
Robbing
shit.
effers,
Same with
mate.
the Cruz Campo one. I've done all the scumbag beer battles
Mm.
because I want to try and fucking use the platform for some sort of voice to tell people not to
Yeah,
buy
no,
this.
exactly, mate. And that's what we have to. We have to like all us as
We all gotta
YouTubers.
stand up. As
We've got to
drinkers,
get
as
together, mate. Like get
everybody.
the big people in like Simon FM because he's very like they're taking the piss.
Yeah, he's very big in the
And it's like,
It's more like we just really have to take a stand as drinkers in general, everybody.
otherwise we're just drinking shit, aren't we?
Because otherwise they'll just keep lowering it, making it shitter and shitter
Oh, what's kind of going to end up?
until they can serve a
2%,
straight
3%?
slop. They'll serve a
Like,
straight slop as
fucking
long
hell,
as they can
mate.
get away with it.
I was just
We gotta
talking
take a
to,
stand.
The mother, she was.
He's back.
The man has returned.
Chatting to the mother, she's a little bit drunk, shall we say? She's had a few beverages.
Yeah, I know the feeling, mate. I know the feeling.
Yeah, don't tell me shit. You drunk, Paul?
Simo, mate. Look,
Paul never gets drunk, do you?
I fell over twice last night, mate. I'm in pain.
He's in a bad way.
Yeah, but
You know?
we're pissed up.
That staircase did a number on you, didn't it?
No, it's before I got home, Simo. I had a couple of issues. I fell over a couple of times.
He said to me, "Shoot, I fell over. I don't know where or how." He said, "But I said I'm sore today."
You ought to see my arm, mate.
He's not been in a good way. That tumble he took down those stairs must have been fucking bad.
Yeah. He who dares wins. He who hesitates don't.
It's always the best people that get help and move. Hold on.
It's got to be done. Check on the boss. Make sure that she's doing all right. She's currently watching a film with a glass of prosecco. Oh, we've lost Paul and SJ, which is it's a shame. I would say what a shame, but maybe not that big of a shame. Always one for the Stella, darling. Yeah, Stella.
Yeah, really. I'm going to put that on before I go to bed. Oh. So, what did you say, Simo?
I've gone for that Quantock Pale Ale, Session Pale. It's 4% by.
Where did Paul go?
No idea. He just disappeared. Literally just gone. Just yeah, she's watching a film with some pink prosecco, so she's quite happy. But I thought I better go and check on her while I was up and about. I thought I better go and check on the boss and make sure. But she's happy enough. I think tomorrow night might be a quiet one. I think tomorrow might just be a couple of pints and just chill. And
There you go.
like
Live
you
tomorrow.
sometimes it's nice to chill with the family. Sometimes it's nice to have a night with the family just watching a film or just have a couple of pints and just chill watching a film or whatever. It's nice to just chill sometimes. It's I know you say that for you Saturday's normally a family night, isn't it? But it's nice to have like let's say watch a film or something, or you can a few beers, 2-3 beers, something, watching a film. It's nice to just
It's a nice chilled out one on Saturday. I like.
Oh, blame you, mate. I used to fucking do lives, but it's getting a bit fucking. It becomes a bit of a chore. It sounds stupid. Like I enjoy doing lives and stuff, but I think YouTube it's a hobby. It's a bit of a laugh, and sometimes it can become a bit of a fucking chore. So.
Yeah, I mean, if you're not enjoying it, don't do it. Do you know what I mean?
I enjoy it, but I think sometimes that the lives can. I enjoy the lives, but then it's like doing. I like doing a review. I like doing a live, so it's a bit of a weird one. I like a bit of everything, but sometimes the lives can be good laugh, but the reviews, you know, I think it depends who you're on with.
You don't do that
Feel
many
laugh.
reviews, do you? Really?
What's that, mate? Sorry.
I said you don't do that many reviews, really, do you?
I do
But
quite
you
a
do
few.
more
Different
lives.
things. I've got like 450 videos, but it's just the lives are knackering. I mean, you do like fucking 4, 5, 6 hours in a live stream.
Mm.
Last thing you want to do is fucking beer reviews. Like,
One thing I would say, like as far as like your channel and getting to 1,000 subscribers, I think if you do more beer reviews, it'll help you.
yeah, it's a weird one. But then I look at like, well, 1, 2. It depends what I've been fucking. Some stuff does well. Some stuff just doesn't do well at all. The PD
Yeah.
stuff is like the most
That's the
popular.
same with me, but if you consistently upload, I
Yeah.
think people enjoy your style and that, and then they'll just even sometimes watch stuff they're not
We're
interested
getting
in.
there. We're on 924, so we're getting there.
Do you find, Simo, sometimes you lose subscribers?
Yeah, I find it goes up and down sometimes.
Yeah, it's like
Sometimes you
1 second,
lose like
2 seconds.
5 or 6, and then gain like 7 or 8 back. It's a bit weird.
Yeah, it's weird. I know what it is. It's people getting banned on YouTube and fake accounts and stuff like
Well,
that.
sometimes YouTube just, if you've not watched an account in a while, they just unsubscribe you because
Yeah,
YouTube.
yeah. If your subscriber hasn't watched your channel for like a year,
Yeah.
they just get rid of
But
the
I've
numbers.
got, I've got 426 videos up there, but a lot of the time I do quite a lot of reviews, and then, but the lives, I do enjoy the lives, but I find them fucking tiring sometimes. You know,
Oh, your mum's
when I cut my life,
83.
4.5 hours, 5 hours, 4 hours, 6 hours, 4 hours, fucking 3. Sometimes, you think, oh shit, it's
YouTube doesn't like beer reviewers. But the one thing I'll say, like when you do a beer review, Simo, like because I know you're not doing minute to minute, look at the beer reviews that you've done, right? Because I believe that they go by the amount of time people watch a beer review. So say you do a beer review that's 10 minutes long. Yeah. If people watch 5 minutes of it, plus, or half of the beer review plus, when you look at the analytics, that video would do well. But if you've done a 10-minute video and people watch 3 minutes of it, then they don't recommend it to people. So whatever
Michael,
video
I
you do,
find there's a lot of beers that I'm not interested in, but I find I watch the reviews because it helps out the people, but also you might get one that a lot of people say I don't like that, but you might actually get one that you go, I quite like that actually.
yeah.
But yeah, YouTube's just odd. It used to be, I think it was 6 minutes was like the fucking key time, but it's weird. I can do some videos where I can rant for like fucking 8, 9, 10 minutes plus. And sometimes after like 2, 3 minutes, I'm like, what the fuck? I just run out of stuff to say. Like, I don't know what to do.
Yeah. Try, like Jennifer just said there, if you can, try and get your videos to 10 minutes. A lot of mine I can't. It's like 8 minutes, 7 minutes.
Like most of mine are nowhere near 10 minutes. But I find the shorter video, more people watch. A lot of people don't watch a 10-minute video, which is...
Yeah, but if you can do a 10-minute video and keep it interesting,
yeah,
that's what YouTube likes. But it's hard. It's like even like
I've done all right thus far. I've been on YouTube for, I say 3 years. I've only taken YouTube seriously I've been in it for 3 years, but I would say I started taking it seriously probably like. Let's have a look. I will tell you that when I look back through my like my videos and shit, I would say I started taking things seriously probably about
Excuse me.
8 to 12 months ago. So realistically, I've only been really taking things like for a year. So I don't think I've done too bad. You know, a lot of people take things. For me, it was a bit of a laugh and a crack. I didn't really give a shit. And then I got to like 800 subscribers or something. I thought, actually, you know, this is maybe going somewhere. Sort of about 700, and I thought, but yeah, so it's been about 8 months that I've really started taking things seriously, like trying to do like different fucking thumbnails and stuff and like titles and shit. So,
do you want me to tell you the biggest shock, Simo, is when you hit the 1K and you're all happy, and then you get that first paycheck from YouTube.
about fucking £3. Yeah.
Seriously, you're not wrong. It's pennies. Even now, like I mean, I've got like 2,000 something subscribers, and
But again, you know, for me, it's not about
it's
the
not
money.
it's not about the money, but
It's like, but it's weird because I find streams for me were always
that's my
very
analytics. The last 3 days, got 2,109 subscribers. Made
about £30. Yeah, I've got because somebody donated, which is why YouTube all of a sudden gave a fuck because somebody sent me quite a lot of money.
yeah.
So YouTube were like
Like
just
I
so
said
you
to you
know.
before, YouTube likes that. They like that.
They were like, just so you know, I don't know. I don't think they take the money away from you. If somebody sent you money, they can't take it away. But it's like,
No. Well, actually, they can, Simo. I had it done to me. When I first got my channel monetized, I didn't want to monetize it because I didn't want it to like affect benefits and stuff like that. I left it. And after about 3 months, YouTube said,
yeah,
"Oh,
right.
because we haven't given us-"
But yeah, again,
They will
this-
literally take your money.
Yeah, but I had quite a lot, but it told me the other day I had 60 odd quid.
Yeah.
You know, it's down. It's gonna be down. If somebody donated fucking 50 odd quid.
If you don't give them your tax information within a few months,
Oh,
they
I'm
will-
on it. It's just they're taking forever to fucking RG sent me in 5th of March. So. Yeah, I'm waiting for them to fucking approve it. I sent it all yesterday, but they're like, we may require it again.
Yeah, there's no money. There's no money in beer reviews. Like someone just said there in the comments.
Unless you can pay big money, there's no money in anything, is there?
I mean, I upload probably like 5 days a week out of 7, most like on average. I make 30 quid a month.
I mean, I was doing really well at one point.
But I spend twice that at least on the beers that I review.
For me, the biggest issue is
It's just for the love of beer. That's why I do it.
I did
YouTube.
really well. I was doing well, and then I just kind of don't know. I go through fits and spurts. Like I forget to not forget to upload, but like obviously in the week and shit, I've got shit going on. Like oh shit, like YouTube.
Yeah.
But yeah, I used to have 2 channel members. I've now got 1. And what's I know who's left, but I'm not that much of a cunt to be like, why have you not bothered to? It's like, that's like the ultimate country. It's like, why do we not fucking pay them?
No, I've had it before, Simo, and I wouldn't blame people. You know, I've had like members of the channel leave and stuff, or just join for 1 month and then leave and that. You know, at the end of the day, why would you want to pay the way I see it? Why would you want to pay someone on YouTube a few quid when you got Netflix and all that or whatever? Do you know what I mean? Unless you're
right. Listen, mate, Adam, this is crazy, right? Look at this. So, views are up 3,000 more than normal. Watch hours 400 more than normal. But subscribers are down. Don't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Your stats are up, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, your subscribers are down. But
Is that 10 in the last month?
yeah, last 28 days. So I've got 400 more watch hours than normal and 3,000 more fucking views than normal.
Yeah, I'm getting close to 100 a month on average subscribers, but I don't really know why. I think it's just because I upload more videos of all this.
This is the worst thing, right? Is that I wish I could get this out, but I probably can't. I felt like RG sent me £50 super chat, and I was like, I don't think there's any way for me to get it out. I was like, cheers, Boo. Thank you very much. I need to I need to go through it and actually refine it, because when I first set it up, YouTube, as you know, they're like pesty, like, please do this, do this, do this, do this, do this. It's like, fucking hell, man. It's like, chill out. Every day they're emailing you like, set this up. It's like, fucking chill out, man. I'll get around to it. You know, it's like, fucking. Yeah,
but if you don't, Simo, take it from me.
You know, I'm on it.
If you don't get around to it soon, you will lose that money, because that happened to me. I lost
it for new on my fucking phone.
I lost over £100 by not giving the tax info and all that shit.
My phone's somewhere.
Because I was just leaving it mounting up.
I better go and work out on my phone. So it's not here. It can't go far.
Basically,
it ain't where I thought it was.
You don't make fuck all on YouTube. I do it for my mental health and have a beer. And my goal is that one day I can just review beer and it don't cost me anything, because I just love beer.
It's like I was looking at,
you know, like if you get to a stage somewhere where you can review beer and it costs no money, I'm loving that. If that happens one day. Just well, Adam doing okay. Only on. I wish I was. Yeah, I've had sponsorships offers. I've had quite a lot actually, even from Beers of Europe and stuff like that. But I won't sell my soul. I've had offers of sponsorships on my channel, but I won't do a fake review.
Yeah, again, but you know, people said, "Do this." I just it wouldn't sit right with me if I did a sponsored thing and somebody bought something or
I'll reply to that later.
I wasn't overly struck on it, I'd feel like a bit of an arsehole.
In all honesty, Simo, without saying anything, I probably wouldn't even bother, once you hit the mark, monetizing anything.
Well, it's already half monetized. When you get to 500 subs now, you get partial monetization. So that there's super chats and stuff, which you sat there. So that's what they're after. They're after that money from the super chats, is what they're after.
But
But obviously, I don't want to get.
Keep receipts. Keep receipts.
Yeah.
Because, like, it's a non-profit at the end of the day. Like, for example, if I make 30 quid a month off of beer for my YouTube channel, which is about what I make, I've spent 60, 70, 80, 90, maybe more on the beers I've reviewed. So you're actually not making profit.
But yeah, I was saying
And you
that.
need to
Obviously,
prove
you know, I thought if I do that, mate, at least they can't. If they do try and come after me, they can't
Yeah.
be fuck all because it's not in my name or it's not in my. Because you know the like, mate. If they can, they will. What if they? But yeah, I've got a funny feeling that I've lost quite a
I
bit. Which is a
tried.
shame because I had like 60 odd quid in there, which is a shame. But and it's a cunt straight. It's a
They take it. They take it. It wouldn't surprise me if they've taken it, Simo. They've done the same to me, mate.
Yeah.
And also, I tried to do what you've done and do it in someone else's name, and it didn't work.
Well, she got all the. I'm just waiting for them to put the. They put like, is it like 17 pence or something in your account? Like fucking.
It's like for me, like I've got the same worries as you've got. Put it that way, Simo.
Yeah.
As someone on like disability money and stuff like that, but the money that you make is pennies.
I was working for a long time, and then I used to go and pick up fridges, freezers, and TVs, which sounds ridiculous. And I set a disc in my back. I picked up a fridge freezer and just literally collapsed with like a chest freezer on top of me. Like, you know, like I know like, I'm not alright. I was like, I don't know what it is, but something in my back is just well and truly gone. Like I just collapsed. And they said, "Oh, it's a disc." I was like, "Oh, okay." Like, yeah, you've got to be careful.
Yeah.
I was like, well, define careful because my job is literally heavy lifting. Like, well, you can't do that. I was like, well, what do you want me to do? Find another job. I was like, oh yeah, okay, I'll just pull one out my ass. So yeah, I'm just struggling at the minute, unfortunately. It's just shit. It's we're getting there, but as with everything, things are just shit.
Yeah, I mean,
I know Simon's sponsored, but what's crazy is there's ways and means to look online and what people are getting. Simon is probably one of the biggest beer reviews on YouTube. And per year, at least from YouTube, what he gets is less than what somebody on minimum wage would earn.
yeah, that's what people don't realise.
Yeah. So somebody on minimum wage working at fucking Tesco's earns more money than what Simon gets doing beer reviews. Obviously, there's sponsors and other things which I guess pay. They must pay.
You never know the true amount,
But
do you? Like the super chats and stuff.
Not.
Mm.
Why has that popped up twice?
Boo. Are you on my channel as well? Oh,
Like,
what a
Adam
fucking-
as well. I was like, why has that popped up twice? And then I
Boo.
realised.
Thank you very much, mate. I really appreciate it. I know you're one of Simo's guys as well, and thank you very much, mate. That's what I can say. I really do appreciate it. Top man, what a guy! What a lovely guy. Who helps support
So
the
if I
channel.
wait another 4 months, I can get a yellow star on Adam's channel. Just got to say, so for another 4 months, I've been a member for 2 months.
I'm going to look at the members thing, and I'm going to try and like get some fancy badges and that or something.
Flex, by the way, guys, but
I just don't really know how to do it.
and 7 days, yeah. Check me out. And 7 days. Those are 7 days.
Bosh. Simo's the main man. Look,
It's a whole
biggest
7
supporter.
days, mate. No, it's not funny. It's like precise to us 7 days. All right.
No, I do appreciate that, Simo.
It ain't much, mate, but it's better than fucking now, innit? It's just
And thank you very much, Boo. What a fucking guy.
it's
I
just
say-
like saying, it's all the beer
About the
dudes,
only
you know,
fan page.
we all support each other, we're all in the same fucking boat, we're all so if you can support people, it's
See, I like to think channels working together and that, talking about beer and all the bullshit that goes on. And it's got to be a good thing spreading that message, because let's face it, you don't make fucking much money out of the YouTube beer reviews. I've thought about sometimes doing something else, and I'm thinking about trying other stuff on my channel, because you're never going to make money out of beer reviews. I don't do beer reviews for the money. I do it for the love of beer. But if I can use my platform, obviously, to make some money as someone who's disabled who can't work, it would be nice, because you feel so fucking useless as a disabled person. And you got Rishi Sunak. No, let's get the disabled people in work and all that. Probably pointing at people like me. And it'd be good to be able to find something on YouTube that does get more views and stuff. I don't know. Well, I'd always still do the beer stuff. But, yeah.
So this is dollars, by the way. This is not an accurate representation, but
Don't let them do makeup.
this is at most he gets $64,000, which
A year.
Yeah, which is 50 grand. But I'll tell you what.
And that's the main man. That's before tax as well. That's the biggest beer reviewer in the UK. Gets 50 grand a year before tax. Simo's froze. I don't know what's going on, guys, or if I'm even still live. I think Simo has possibly had some technical issues. Let me know if anybody can still hear me, and if I'm actually still live. I don't know what's going on. I could be talking to myself right now. Can somebody confirm I'm not talking to myself and that we are still live? Maybe Simo will come back. It's getting late anyway. He freezed. Oh, I'm still getting comments. He freezed. 50k is about minimum wages when you think about the cost of self-employed. Yeah, that's very true, Jennifer. Can hear you. Thanks for confirming, Boo. Got you, Adam. Thanks, DS. You're talking to yourself. You would say that, Jennifer, because you're a fucker. I've got some text messages coming through. I think someone it just died. Let me just message him back. Yeah, I just messaged Simo. His internet's died. I said, no worries, bro. See you next time, because I'm off soon anyway. Because I've done about an hour on my channel. I've done like 4 hours on there now. I've been drinking beer, tell me. But Still live, mate. Yeah. Eric, still going, mate. Yeah, it's been a bit of a mad night. I'm actually surprised that I don't feel pissed. Maybe slightly surprised, slightly concerned. I don't know. But I don't. I'm probably talking like I'm more pissed than when you see me on the beer reviews because I do them sober. But he's back again.
It's like fucking YouTubers trying to like, don't you explode? I was like, all of a sudden it's just like dead. I was like, oh shit. I was like,
It happens to my internet sometimes. It just dies. The kids are normally taking all the bloody internet.
but it just was like, oh shit. I was like, I've exposed the fucking. No
Timo's back again. I get it with my kids, like taking all the bloody internet thing because you have like a kid in the front room watching a 4K movie on Disney Plus, then the kids upstairs watching bloody stuff and kids playing games and all that online.
Yeah, it's I mean, Simon again, the self-employed, obviously YouTube, and then you think about super chats, and then he gets paid by a few other companies to advertise, but I genuinely wouldn't. If he had a full-time job, he'd probably make more. So let's face it, he's not doing it for for the crack. He's he's not.
Yeah, he's earning money from it, but he's had a channel for 13 years. If you want to do what we're doing now for 13 years,
I bet he's had it longer than that, mate. I bet he's had it for. When was his first video?
13, 14 years, I think he's been doing it. He was the first beer reviewer on YouTube, or one of them, wasn't he?
Yeah, nearly 15 years ago. So he's been doing this for 2010. He started. So nearly 15 years ago. That is a long time on YouTube, and to only have, let's look, and to have, he's got 72,000 subscribers, which
it's a lot, but not for 15 years.
But if you do anything else on YouTube for 15 years, you'd be on.
Yeah, they Simo. It is what it is. Like YouTube, and just we're drinking beer. They don't recommend it to random people.
So yeah, because it's not recommended. It.
Yeah, I like drinking. I love like talking to everyone online and that. It's like therapy for me. That's why I do it. I love doing the beer reviews. I don't make money of it. It costs me money to do my beer reviews and my lives and all that. I don't make anything from it. Well, I make 30 quid a month from it, but it costs me more than that. But I enjoy doing it, and that's what it is for me. Of course, I'd like to make money from it one day, get free beer, but
and that is the top end. That is like if he's had a very good month, because that will include ad revenue, super chats, etc., etc.
Yeah.
So,
well, put things into perspective. I think the most money I've ever made off a video is that Guinness one you said about earlier.
Yeah.
I think that's the second highest views I've had. What you was on about? I think you had about 4,000. Did you say, Simo?
Something like
And I made 15 quid off it. And that's the best video I've done. 15 quid. Best video I've ever done. With 15 quid. And that particular video, obviously, it featured a Guinness Nitro Surge and a can of Forged, because I bought Nitro Surge.
Nitro Surge is 20 quid, straight with 25 quid.
Yeah. So there's still a non-profit thing. Do you know what I mean? I just do it for the love of beer, and if you ever think you're going to make money out of it, I'm doing beer. Well, there's something mad up. You never know. You could make a video, it could go viral, or something. You just don't know, do you? You just never know. I just do it for the fun of it. I've got nothing better to do. I don't work. I don't have a day job. I like beer, so I thought, well, review it. Just for the crack. But also thinking, like, people, some of my subscribers have been suggesting other ideas to me, and it's making me think. Like Jennifer says, if I get my tits out on OnlyFans, I can make thousands.
Yeah,
Right.
so this is more accurate, right? This is he gets like what per month if he's lucky. So yeah, this is much more accurate. So per year, if he's lucky, he gets 10K.
Yeah.
Because this is up to date. This is like literally like up to date.
Nemo, what does my one say out of interest? And I'll let you know if it's actually accurate. Because obviously I've got all the information in front of me. That's just the website, isn't it? I'll let you know if it's accurate, because it could just be a load of bullshit what our website's saying, couldn't it?
That says you get about 60 quid at the top per year. If you're lucky, you get 733.
£733 a month a year.
That's per so
And
throughout
per
the
month.
entire year,
Yeah.
you get 733 quid.
And that's the high end, between
Yeah, and that's the
46.
top end. So it says you get between 50 to 700 quid if you
I
are
mean,
having a great.
it says, was it say a monthly? It says what, between 4 and
Between 4 to 60 quid.
yeah, and I get about I
There
would
you
say
go.
average about
There you go.
30.
You got it says you got a £6, 7p, 6p, 7p, 12p, 9p, 10p, 10p. It's quite scary actually. And then
Yeah.
that's yesterday.
10p a video that you spent.
You got, I got you £3, mate.
Right?
£3 for a
Oh.
live stream.
There you go. That's what it's like, Simba. That's what you got to look forward to, mate.
And then you go, what's your, it's quite scary, that, isn't it? There you go. That's your subscribers. It says that's quite scary, actually, isn't it? For similar channels. Who did you put you up against? They're not similar channels. It's fucking.
Look at me.
That's quite scary, that though, isn't it? Live subscriber count. And there's like fucking detailed statistics. There you go. In 5 years, mate, you'll get a 77,000 subscribers.
Is that what you reckon?
That's what he reckons, yeah.
Fucking hell.
In 5 years?
No way. There's no
Yeah.
way in 5
That's
years.
in current projections. It says in a year you'll have 6,000 subs, is what he reckons.
Bullshit.
I think it's based on your views to subs. I don't know how it works, but it's quite scary actually how it calculates it all. I think.
So I reckon in 5 years I'm gonna have the same amount of subs as. Yeah, I wouldn't trust that site.
Right, on that
Hell
note, people, it is 2:05. And I am going to fucking haul my ass to bed because
Cool, mate.
I'm knackered. Alan, cheers, mate. It's been a good laugh. It's been a good crack. We've done fucking
Thanks for having me, mate.
nearly 4.5 hours just talking fucking bollocks. Thanks to every single person in chat. I appreciate you all. That's, on mine and Adams. It really means a lot. I really appreciate you all. It's been a cracking night.
Have a
Again,
great
thanks,
weekend,
Alan.
people.
I will
Have a
catch
great
you
weekend.
all- I'll say tomorrow, but
And you, Simo.
probably not. I'm probably gonna fucking just do fuck all tomorrow and feel sorry for myself and sleep. Take care, Pete.
Well,
I'll catch
If
you.
you are on, I'll try and pop on and say hello tomorrow.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
But everyone have a great weekend, and thanks for having me, Simo. And
Bye-bye, darlings.
Peace. I'll
Cheers,
fucking
mate.
do this end stream.
take care, bud. Yeah.